Welcome, Emeralds. This is your Demon Lord Draconis the Hawk. Here today we are back once again for the summer event. We have basically left off where we have to save Kiara, and in addition we also ran into Dataru Nursery into a wax museum, helping things go good for this story as well. Also, did some farming off stream, so hopefully we should just breeze through the story without having to do a bunch of unlock requirements. But anyway, without further ado, let's get started. Man, sorry about that. The sun's setting. Okay. Okay, Section 7, the Nightmare Illusion. Possibility that the map may change if you proceed through the main quest. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, let's just get going. Guess there is like a free quest I could do, but we'll probably see. Oh. I'll go with tasks to help the Concom buns out. And, yeah. Guys, I did get Summer Abbey as well. I uploaded the video too, so. Guess like. Come back, TTV. Dear, she went down that staircase. Let's go after her. Yeah, let's go after her. Let's see where this TTV wants to take us. Master, look over there. It's Lady Lily. She appears to be fast asleep. Alright, I think we better get her out of... Oof. Yeah! It seems she's in a cage made out of magical energy. A very strong cage at that. Search on Lily. Lily! It doesn't seem that the noise will wake her up. Furthermore, we can't destroy the cage, not without risking our life, at any rate. What about our runes? Could we use them to open the cage? I'm sure we could, but that will take some time to analyze the lock. So I think we would be faster if we look for the key of our key instead. Makes sense. Fortunately, I can't see any signs of a lock or a keyhole on this cage. It's made of magical energy after all. Look over there, an inscription on the wall. Oh, so there it is. Let me see what it says. Sacrifice the living red to the unliving seal. Well, from red, I guess means blood. And the unseen cage captive will be freed. So we just need steel, like a knife or something. Oh, an environmental puzzle. There must be more to this room than meets the eye. Come, let's look for the unliving seal and the living red. Understood. We'll search every area over by that pillar. Hey, YouTube! We're on stream now. Of course, honey. I'll be happy to join you. Perhaps this fragment will fit neatly into this hollow note. That seems not. Too bad. I really thought I had found something here. It doesn't seem much in the way of the obvious clues here, does there? This won't do it. Oh, I think I'll just give him a little help. Oh, nurse, that was helping us. Oh, that's how she's helping us. Now it's different dolls, are team enough. James, we will not have the luxury of seating at our own place. Drat! Even they have wax figures with them. They're forcing themselves forward with such awkward stuttering movement. It's so creepy to look at. True, there is something disturbing about going up against like lookalikes. Oh jeez, please tell me that the vague Zeus of Lord Cheng Yu is among them. I don't know what I'll do if it was. I could never destroy it myself, no matter how poorly it's made. But I also couldn't bear to let anyone else destroy it. On the other hand, I can't just let it attack us. No. It seems we have been put on the hunt. Our hunt for clues on hold while we attend to this more pressing matter. Lord Sagar, Lady Brenda, would you too? Lord Sagar, Lord Brenda, where did he go? Where you think, Tomei? Right behind the pillar. Where they're doing certain TUS things off stream. Well, off screen. Oh, God. Oh, of course we have to... The wax figures are, like, targeted only. There we go. I actually need to see about visiting museums sometime. Although I did have fun at the fair now. It was like really tiny and it didn't have like the food stats I wanted though, but at least they have like one that sold fun effects, so. Which actually worked as the summoning catalyst too, so. But yeah, it definitely helped to bring Daru to Abby too, because yeah, how basically funnel cake is actually made with pancake batter, so. Plus the strawberries on top definitely helped. Okay, helper doll. Okay, Tomei just got bonded. There's so many of them. Oh my god, they killed you! You bastards! Yume Ren, what happened to you? Yeah, I died again. There really wasn't anything I could have done this time. This was stuff from Lord Zhang Yu, you bastard! In the midst of the chaos of the battle, I saw a wax figure of Lord Zhang Yu get knocked over next to a torch, and it hit the torch and started melting really, really fast. And so before I knew what I was doing, I ran over it and held it in my arms. I guess he wasn't just made of wax because he started burst so high it caught on fire with him. But I'm granting I'll do it over again if I had to. I won't be able to stop myself if I wanted to. After all, a pale imitation or not, it was still Lord Zhang Yu. So that's why dolls are so usually difficult to defeat? Right, I maybe have a few regrets. It was really Lord Zhang Yu after all, but now that it melted, it's just a pile of colored wax. You're an idiot. Yep. Please do not feel bad about this. I can understand why you did what you did. So, hey, on a different note, where's Sigurd and Brynhild? Making out behind the pillar. How do you mention it? We haven't seen either of them for a while either. Maybe they went to investigate somewhere else before we were attacked. There seems to be no end to these halls. It feels as though they were in a scripted in-game event with infinity spawning enemies. In events like that, the only way to escape is to complete some task that advances the story. If that applies here as well, maybe there is something else that would do... Rolling over her sleep. Lady Mash, look! Tear in the cage. Lady just rolled over. Do you see that thing beneath her? Yes, I do. Didn't notice it before, but it looks like some sort of metal plate. Speaks up and written on as well. Let's see. Mori. That's a Japanese word for forest. Could be the Latin word, but I think it means death. Definitely remember the famous Latin expression, Memento Mori, which means remember, death is inevitable. Okay. See, so the word death is described in this metal plate. That does mean the unliving steel riddle. I guess that's what it's supposed to sacrifice to the living red then, whatever it could be. Indeed, it would so seem. Good God, you two! We're on stream! I can't believe I did it again. That power is dripping with blood. What were you two doing back there? Don't tell me you were... We were not. This had nothing to do with my beloved's desires overwhelming her while we were alone in the dark. Everything to do with the ritual required to open the cage. Of course, were it not for my guts, I still would have died. I believe the Mermaid the red mentioned in the riddle refers to freshly spilled blood. Well, his glasses are working, so it makes sense that he would figure that. Yeah. If true, that means one of us must spill blood in order to open the cage, so I decided that I should be the one to do so. Thank you, my beloved, for everything worked up, just as planned. It's all thanks to you. Really? Well, if you're sure, then maybe you're right. Of course! There's no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Now come, let's apply some of this blood to the metal plate here. It's working. The cage is melting away. Oh, giddy! It worked! Although, a fight with dolls might draw some blood, but I guess the dolls weren't strong enough for that. I wonder if this will lead to a happy ending or a sad ending. Oh, but I'm really getting ahead of myself. Maybe the story won't end here at all. Only the author can say one way or another. All we characters in the story can do is sing until the last page's turn. There is two birds for sing on a stone. Fa la 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 dee. One flew away and then there was one. Fa la 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 dee. Oh, that is so cute. The other flew after, and then there was that. Fa la la dee. And so the poor stone was up down alone. Fa la la dee. Oh, so cute and silly. Louis, are you alright? Where am I? So you don't remember how you got here? Granted, we're still not sure what happened here in ourselves. All we know is that when we got back from the dream world, you were nowhere to be found. Remember, no, I knew. I wanted this. I had to be captured like this. I had to experience the ritual of being set free from a cage in order to open up the cage inside me. Mash, get back. Huh? It feels so good to finally be free. I can stretch again. What a delight. Who are you? Oh, yes. I am supposed to introduce myself, shouldn't I? Especially to you. Good day, everyone. My name is Seshan Kira. I do hope you have been enjoying the summer's illusions. No, wait, are you? Louis' mother? God damn, Mash. It's like burning, unintentionally burning someone. Yeah, I don't think Kiara's gonna recover pretty well soon from that. Are you not? You look so similar that I just assumed. Dickly, Mash, you seem to be forgetting one simple fact. Servers do not have mothers. Well, they do, I guess, technically, but they're not necessarily in the throne. I'm sorry about that. Oh, now that you mention it, they do they? Wait, on second thought, that rule may not apply for pseudo servants. That's technically true. Then I suppose you are Lady Louis' mother. Should I address you as Madame Session then? Oh, thank you. I needed a laugh. But if that was not a joke, then I fail to see humor in so tasteless a basis as certain. It might be go as far as to say an absurd notion is even offensive. So offensive, in fact, I may just withdraw the hand I'm using to save you by scooping you, the lot of you, out of your present predicament. Save us? What do you mean, save us from what? Good question. By the way, for introduction, permit me to reveal a small part of who I am. Oh yeah, I know all about it. These days you can't go through 2 trees in the mountains without running into a gaggle of camping hotties. And yet, for some reason, the only things I ever wander into my tent are noisy buzzing insects. How am I ever supposed to make a fantasy of a pretty girl mistakenly finding her way into my tent followed by a sleeping fight come true now? Don't tell me I have to give up my parasite out here on the mountains for nothing. Damn it! This ain't good. I'm running dangerously low on eye candy. Oh, that maybe I ought to take a page from my usual doses playbook. Oh God, Blackbird, please don't. Yeah, that's it. What's summer better than Summerfest? Babes everywhere work, dreams come true, left, right, and now I can't. This is what I call heaven on earth, which is my say. I can't wait until Gen Con in a couple of weeks. I knew I liked the mountains for a reason. They really took me back to the days on Mount Oe. There's nothing like going around kidnapping beetles left, right, like the fearsome Oni. Beetles. I love Ibaraki and her being such a woman child. Sure, all the beetles in this mountain might die out if I completely fill up my beetle cage. But why should I care? I'm annoyed. If you want me to stop wrecking things, then bring me tribute. Oh, I know. Every macaroon you bring me, I'll always one beetle. But hey, I'm reasonable. I'll accept a save ice too. Anything for macaroons. Damn it, now I'm hungry. I wonder if the red guy will give me something if I bring him some beetles. Whoa, I didn't know there was a place like this up in the mountain. Now, this is totally worth taking for ourselves. I'll let Shootin know about it too. But first, let's see if what these canning houses taste like. Good old sweet tea from Shootin. What was that? What did you do to them? That's a difficult answer. All I can say right now is that I made them happy. Those are words with conquests that must be illusions, and it seems to me as though Lord Blackbeard and Lady Ibaraki Doji disappeared inside them. Yes, that's right. They're all living quite happily in illusions created from their own dreams. Wait, if Banana's thinking she's eating candy houses, then what the fuck is she actually eating? I don't think I want to know, but I think I'm gonna probably have to give the banana waifu some therapy after this. What is wrong with a happy illusion? If the happiness is genuine, then the source of this illusion should not matter. In this singularity, there are only two ways one can survive. Live out their days in dream, or live them out in illusion. All I'm doing is showing everyone the way. Of course, I should try to resist the treatment they need, even if the most potent drug could become a poison. Indeed, should one insist that they have no desire for happiness, well, there shouldn't be no surprise if something else swallows them up. If one failed to protect someone fearsome, or failed to reach their dearly desired destination, or decided to submit rather than battle, well, it's no wonder they would end up being consumed by nightmares. Then you did that to those people in the hotel? I can't help you held responsible if they never learn to relax while they sleep. Now then. As delightful as it's been to be awake again, it seems I woke a bit early. Though my thoughts remain unchanged, it would been the highest rudest to let something slip through the fingers just because it's not fully aroused itself. I do hope you won't mind if I just take a little time to myself to freshen up. And she's gone. Jeez, talk about speaking riddles and fake crap. What was that service deal? I'm not sure. I can't tell with the connection she has to Lily either. But given she says about the Dream Motel, I can only assume that she plays a key part in wherever she's going on here. Agreed. That's the foul boss energy I have ever seen, if I ever see it. So does that mean the beautiful woman Session here is the one responsible for singularity? Because they're empty. Well, there are some parts that still nag at me. I do think that's the fundamentally correct. What's nagging at you? Well, I suppose it's more like I feel like something is off. If Lily is smart, no, that's not right. If this mysterious relative of Lily, Session here, is responsible for singularity, then what are we to make of this mountain? True, there's so much we don't know. What about this mountain really is? Yes, exactly. To make an excellent point, my beloved Brunhild, I will be keeping your concerns in mind. In the meantime, I think we're done with this place for now. Yes, I agree. There doesn't seem any more that we can do here for the time being. Why don't we all return to the cottage? That sounds good to me. Shall we go back, Master? Yep. Okay, we just unlocked file 6. Okay. File 6, Mount Rory Anthem. File 6, Mount Rory Anthem. 2,000 years of seeking immortality. My nation may have collapsed, but our bodies have not. We are the people of Mount Pengalai. So, pardon me if I push that. We are the ones who connect to life. For 3,000 li, we have constantly been on the move. May the young ones run as though they could carry their dreams. We are the people of Mount Pengalai. We serve humans and shall save the world. 7 massive madness left. Die, twist, bite, destroy, kill, crush, blank. It's very comfortable. It feels just right. Please draw a straw. If you pull the short straw, you die. You will die. I will kill. Okay, that's very honestly disturbing. You need to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die either. That's why you need to die. You kill them. Oh, if you can just kill. There's flickering lights inside my head. Humanity will enjoy prosperity, and even so, carefully. I hope I'll be of help. And a part of that prosperity. That's why I'm replacing our brain. Okay then. Fill the soul with preservatives. Feed the magnets magical energy. Who's the magnets? This is a grand and momentous journey. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. We are all willing to give our lives to service to the Great One. I don't want to die. 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 That's a lot of I don't want to die. Man. Alright. Okay, Section 8 Punisher go. Senpai! Senpai, are you okay, Senpai? Morning, Mash. Good morning, Senpai. Considering all those battles we fought yesterday, I don't blame you all for being tired. Besides, we already know what we're doing today, though we should still have to discuss the details in person. We take down Abby. Yeah, I don't remember talking about that. Huh? Didn't we decide that course of action just yesterday? Did we? Well, good luck today, Senpai. Well, good luck to both of us. What was that just now? Master, is everything alright? Should feel like I should be asking you that. Alright, good luck to you, Master. See you outside the cottage then. Huh? Wait, huh? You sound a little off, Master. No, never mind. It may just be in our heads. Something's up right here. Also, what just ripped? Yes, this is strange. You've always been by my side. So why does it feel firmly wrong now? Not that can't be right. Is something wrong, Master? I need to see you right now. Alright, then I'll head to your room, right? Well, it has to be somewhere... okay. Understood. In that case, what about the Smiling Hotel? How could we meet up there? In the Dream Hotel, but that can't be right. I mean, afterwards, I'm sure we... Huh? Master! Listen to very close. Please come to the Smiling Hotel right away. Also, I can't wait to see you. Mash! Huh? Mash? What was that weird sound just now? Communicator, who are you talking to? Oh, it's you. Hey, Kawhi. Senpai? That's me. Hey, why are you using communicator to talk to Mash when you're in the same cottage? What the fuck? We're not! And is this what kids do today? Huh? The fuck? Come on, Kawhi, wake up already. The Archer guy's really excited to make breakfast. Two? Who the hell are you? So now they're throwing doppelgangers at us, huh? You got some nerve showing my face here. Imposter. Oh, God. Your face? You're the one pretending to have my face. Okay, so which one of these is Jonesy? Where you get off, bitch? Where do you think, bitch? I only just woke up, so of course I'm still in the cottage. Let's take this outside. Bye by me. Hey, I'm not a crip. Also, I love it. It just came at an interesting time. Basically, there's two yous arguing about the fucking bitch slap the fuck out of each other. Hey, Master, got a minute. Any idea why you Mei Ren just ran out of the house so fast? You think Jang Yu was coming to pay her a visit? Oh, because she wants to go outside and basically beat the living shit out of Consort Yu. Stop! Stop! Where are you going? Huh? What's going on? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we better go after her. Although, which direction should it go? Yeah, I feel like I feeling about it. Huh? Where the hell are you? Outside the cottage, guards. Where the hell are you? What is this racket about, Lei Yu Mei Ren? Oh, hey, Sigard. I just ran into someone impersonating me. That's certainly a problem. But I'm afraid that's not the only one. I can't find Mash or Master anywhere. I don't know where Mash ran off to, but Master's right over here. See? Sigard? Master? Damn it! Sigard, what's wrong? How could I be so foolish? Master, quick! Tell me all the servants were there with you. Oh, you make a new deck in Master Duels inside of 5 friends using some anime duels. So you got bored. Okay, gotcha. I need to get back into Master Duels. There's Elliot, Emiad, and understood. So you have Emiad and Prince Langling, Murasaki Shikibu, Ilya, and Lei Yu Mei Ren. On my side, we have the following: myself, Brynhild, Toma Goza, Mash, Lei Yu Mei Ren, Sasha and Lily, although the latter isn't here at the moment. So it's like the opposite kind of roster here, but except we're basically you and myself are still there. Nor is Mash for that matter. I'm concerned about Mash too. What? Why am I the only one there's two of? Lily's there with them? That's weird. Did she find out after? Did you find her after she disappeared? And that's not all, Master. What is it? You're here as well. What? How can I be there when I'm fucking right here? Or where you were. That's why we thought Mash was attacking a special unit. Even though we were the same about you guys, Mash realized something wasn't right. So it would seem. And now, right after we heard signs of some sort of struggle, she's gone. Along Master, who just was here with us. I have an idea. You're all outside the cottage right now, right? So are we. Alright, next I'm going to try pointing my no phantasm towards the sky. Even holding back, it should generate a visible light. God, I'll do the same afterwards. Good, then here it goes. Dude, he looks badass with those knuckles. But over here, Graham! There's one. Here. There, I saw it. Damn, they really are far away. Lord Emia. Right. Kabog 2. There. That came from the far side of the lake. That's quite the distance from there. There's something nagging at me, but I can't put my finger on it. Sigard, maybe now would be a good time to use a Crystalized Wisdom? Oh, you're right. This is exactly why my Crystalized Wisdom is made for. I didn't modify it with all these roots for nothing after all. Even when he wears those glasses, he can be blind at times. Where who will the new summer servants? But better get Bimmy a summer, hopefully. I mean, I could see probably Atalante summer and also Drake because they were hinting at the seas. Oh yeah, it reminds me. There's something I need to talk about for summer too that just came up. So that's how these assassin runes are used. All right, here it goes. Sigard's famous noble phantasm. High five glasses. Dude, that is so awesome. That's a noble phantasm, really? Why are you basically dissing on this, you? Look at it, so shiny, so pretty, so majestic. just draws me nearer. Brandon is so lucky to have him. No, not really. I just still have myself a smile and indulgence since this summer. Indulgence since the summer. Benny Emma. So basically, there's no real point whatsoever. Foo foo, foo. Specializations. For such a smart guy, that swordsman can be a real dead boss sometimes. Well, then again, I think Brent's drained too much blood from his brain, so. When they go at it, so. Well, the Duchess and it's really goddamn bright. You trying to blind us or something? I'm afraid I must ask you to bear with me for the time being. Well, good thing I brought these sunglasses, I guess. Phew, that's better. I've got it! Master, can you hear me? Not in the clear. Initially, I thought you and I might be in different worlds. For example, perhaps we're still stuck in a dream world like you were back in the Ruin, or vice versa. So also consider the possibility we were in the same place but at different points in time. Something happened during our breakups that caused us to emerge here a few years apart, perhaps. There was also a possibility that we were in different dimensions, but no, the truth is much more simpler. We are at different locations on the same mountain. And if we integrate our respective sets of map data, it's mirrored. There you have it. We ended up racing up into opposite ends of the lake, all while thinking we were working in separate units in the same location. Okay, I got it really well. Now just one question. Go on. Why is there another one of me on the other side? An excellent question indeed, if that's is central to causing this misunderstanding in the first place. Well, let's just say the world is full of mysteries and leave it at that. That doesn't answer anything. Besides, we still have to figure out which one of us is the imposter. And don't forget that both sides have their own master, and how can we tell them which one of them is the real one? Yes, while putting the question mysteriously, multiplying you may run aside for a moment. Hey! Regards to the more pressing matter of Master's apparent twin, we can still be sure that the one who was with us was an imposter looking for the lean Master's sudden disappearance. Some mysterious power must have taken away her way once she realized the truth. Unfortunately, this must also mean whoever is the imposter is, they're no friend to us. Mash! Calm down, Trikonasok. Don't forget that she has a servant contract with you. You know the moment anything happens to her. So for a time being, we can assume that she's safe. I thought so as much. It would seem that the midpoint between the two mountains, which we call Mountain A and Mountain B for the time being, is the Smiling Hotel. Now that I think about it, the third day was odd indeed. It was almost so as someone guided us towards that hotel. Our front view served to cover up the fact that we actually met in person. Indeed, I suspect the Smile Hotel is a bridge that connects mountains A and B. So if that case, it should be like in the middle of the lake. If it's like mirrored. We should meet up right away and we've been cut off. And that must mean, looks like history was right. Though we still don't explain what's going on with the doppelganger. Well, knowing you, Mayrin, you probably regenerated after a party was cut off. What do you think I am? A starfish? I'm sorry, please don't be mad. It's not my fault Ruby's such an idiot. Oh, yeah, that's an understatement. You got something to say, Archer? You think I'm a starfish too? No comment. Now, come on, we need to get to this Smiling Hotel place as soon as we can. I don't even know where it is. Abby! I do. Huh? Abigail? No, it's just a projection. Will you tell us where to find it? Sure, after all. I'm right here. I'm here right now. So, once you get back to that hotel, you have to defeat me first. As soon as we can, it is. Is that what you're saying? That's right. Go ahead, give your best shot. I'll show you the heights of your fear you haven't even dreamed of. Sounds like Daru just wants more funnel cake. Which I can't blame her. That was actually a pretty good funnel cake. So now there's two sides here. Okay, the world map has been revealed. The same spot exists on both sides of the lake. Both have the same free quests with the same name. Quests on the side with the same name are considered the same quest. When one quest is cleared, the other is also considered clear. Alright. Section 8 Punisher Girl. Okay, now it's nighttime again. Alright, now we know where to go. And that little girl's gonna be waiting there for us, huh? That's right, we'll finally get to face Abigail again. Real talk here. Do you think you can beat her? I mean, there's something in this singularity that's making her ridiculously strong, right? That's true. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do against her. We'll just have to give it a shot to see how it goes. You're not thinking you can just blow yourself up, but if worse comes to worse, are you? Of course not. Not once in my entire life have I seen myself blown up as a solution to any problem. Insistent about that. Quiet, before I make you get down and worship the ground I walk on. Well, our best option is to hit as hard as fast as we can and hope for the best. Are you sure that's all we can do, Lord Emiya? Can you just copy a weapon that can strike her at her weakness? Not this time. Abigail's not a saint or a legendary hero. She's just an ordinary girl who gets her power from an extra-dimensional being, making her the edge case to beat all its edge cases. There's no myths or legends about her, which means there's no way for her to search any weakness. And if Death Div here was given her power, then this whole singularity is best Earth territory. So I'm guessing this probably doesn't have any weakness to exploit. I see, that all sounds very convincing, especially I hate to admit it. Excuse me? If this whole singularity is supposed to support it, we all need to find a way to cut off that support before. What is it, Ilya? Oh, good, I get your attention. It's about Abigail Senpai. I think I might have figured out her weakness. Huh? Well, it makes sense, because Ilya is a magical girl, so she could figure out all kinds of secrets to all the other magical girls. It won't be long before Master Scroop gets here. So go away before they show up, will you? Ouch! You're so cold. Not just to me, to everybody. How can you be like that when I'm the one who summoned you here? You may have summoned me here with the power of a Holy Grail, but we never formed a contract. So that means we're just associates with a common goal. No more, no less, right? That's awfully cheeky of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Still, at least it's easier to understand that she is, right? Well, yeah, I guess. I know you had no idea of that. The thing it could be thinking, but still. Really, that bad? She is our enemy, right? Yes. Man, why do there have to be so many enemies in this world? It's a little too late to be asking it. Now, would you please go already? Sure, you have no time wasting out here with pointless chit-chat, do you? Fine, see you later. Tee, I love this lopsided reality isn't different from me. I wonder if she's aware of that. No, she probably isn't. Oh, there they are. Well, if they're here, then there's no turning back. Whatever it will be. BB. I'm sure I'll end up using my full strength to eat you all up. But your deaths will be quick and practically painless. Once I've destroyed your leisurely slumber, you can all keep on living while you dream. Welcome. I take it you're all prepared to disappear forever, then? Hi, Abigail Senpai. Do you remember? Remembered, well done. Have a gummy. So, once we beat you, we can meet up with the other Shanyas at this hotel, right? You're still dreaming if you could think that will ever happen, but yes, at least in theory. Well, I just have to see who's dreaming. Oh, my. Somebody's confident. I wouldn't say confident so much as hesitant with Sharon. I know our odds are looking good. Considering you got this whole situation working in your favor, it's pretty clear we're outclassed. But even that being said, we still never know for sure unless we try. Oh, so that's your plan. Boring, try right, and even reckless. Sounds like you're trying to confusing daydreams for reality. I think it's time I brought you back to your senses. Yeah, I think you need to be for a bit of a punishment, Starroot. You're gonna punish me? Then go right ahead, Master. Try it. Foo foo! Foo looks pretty worked up too. This is where dreams and your journey comes in. Leave everything behind reality, and give yourself over to the abyss. Now come on. Let's have some fun together, shall we? When I'm done with you, foolish master, you will know I healed you. Alright. Where's X at? Oh, there she is. Yeah. But yeah. Apparently JP has just brought back a lot of summer service now. Like from 1 to 5, although it's not all of them, but yeah, it's still a lot. I think for like the first set of rotation, like all the like saber bases have been brought back. Okay. Yeah, let's stress this out. I might actually see about rolling for more copies for XX though. Damn, that was actually fast. Okay, we got a new quest unlock. I think we have to complete free quests at the hotel now. How are y'all doing? Are you still okay? We're fine, as you can see. We can do this all day. Don't be stubborn, Miss Archer. The more stubborn you all are, then the more you'll train your precious master. And with me, I'm fine too. The Bragagello doesn't suit you at all, master. Don't listen to her, Kohai. You're our master, not hers. All you need to do is let us fight as hard as we can. Besides, it's your job to stand your ground here, right? You really are irritating. None of you are real. You're all as transient as dreams. So how can you possibly treat your master so brutally? I don't think we're treating him brutally at all. Why don't you care anyway? He's not your master. Abigail stepped by. Can I ask you something? What is it? This is just a hunch, but are you trying to keep Dragosahak alive? You've been hostile to us all along, but you never shown any hostility towards Master. You said that we're transient. And transient means something that comes and goes in a flash. Yes, that's it, transient. You said we service our transient dreams. And since you can't stand dreams, you also hate us. But you also don't hate Master. He's the exception. Yes, that's right. You service are all the same. So go about living your new lives without a second thought. And leave your master with nothing but scars and for using up all his power whenever you want to save the world. Is he being a bit sued here? I think you have the wrong idea. We never do anything to hurt Master. Your existence is hurting him. As long as you're around, your wounds effect on your master will never heal. But no more. Now that I've been summoned here, I won't let you get away with it. Even if all his other servants die, even if I have to kill them all. I'll make sure that Master enjoys a chill peace, and that he never has to worry about anything ever again. I see, so that's how you really feel, huh, Abigail? You got a lot of nerve looking down your nose like that. I'm not looking down on you. That's why I'm gonna crush you with my full power. I don't mean us. I mean at my kohai. Some humans don't think of a loss and goodbyes as wounds. It's not a matter of being mentally strong or weak. Now that you listen to me good, little girl. My kohai there, he's made a name for himself by never backing down or giving up. I'm not sure if he even knows that. Why, you? And not only that, he's also a total pushover. So much so that he believes you got a good heart deep down. On that note, are you sure about this, kohai? Yep, go for it. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you going to... Heads up, Abigail. Master is about to find himself in a bit of a predicament. A predicament? If you want to save his life, your only choice is to form a contract with him and swear to obey him. Alright, here it goes. Anti-fling Ronda. Are we gonna get hit by a fucking Noah Phantasm? What? What are you thinking? You're thinking? She really did it. She can't really... I still can't quite believe it. Was this really the only way? Maybe not, but it's the first time we came up with. Speaking of someone in charge of keeping Master safe, I probably should have said something, but since he was on board with the idea, well... I suppose we can do now is hope that Master knows what he's doing. Hey, hon, how goes it? Master... Ado, huh? That's a new one. Wait, I'm a tornado now? Sweet. Why are you doing this? Go on, get down from there this instant. I knew you'd happen. Going okay? That's good. Don't be ridiculous. What's the possible obligation when I have to help you? Why would you? Huh? Please save me. Fine, you win, okay? Oh, Abby actually looks much more cute in this form. Hold on tight, Master. I'm going to get you down safely. Why are you smiling like that, Lord Emiya? Is there something you're proud of? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking how servants really do enjoy in having their master trust them enough to catch them when they fall. You jerk, you dummy, you nigga poop, you nitwit! What in the world were you thinking? Don't you know that if you died, everything would have been ruined? Everything's kind of ruined, so. there you have it, Abigail. I can understand a child like you would want to keep Master all to yourself, but it's not like that. Huh? Then what is it like, Senpai? It's... Oh, she's referring to Abby as Senpai. Since your servers are all just streams, I thought it was up to me to protect your guys' hawk streams. It's okay. It's okay, Tetsuyu. No fair. Now what am I supposed to do? How can you trick me like this? You hooligan, you got some... You're like the scared fox from an old-fashioned old fable. Unless maybe someone else came up with this idea. No, they didn't. I did bring this up as a possible weakness of yours, but your Kazakh came up with the plan. After all, we servers are as guardians. We would never suggest anything that would put him in that kind of danger. That's for sure. I might have said a few things here to get the ball rolling too, but Master Sephiroth the one who took it and ran with it. You big jerk! You seem a screeching. You called our a beast? I'm sorry, Tetsuyu. I didn't mean to upset you. So, you did form a contract, and maybe that's why you can tell us what's going on here. Fine, well, what do you want to know? A lot, but first things first. Where's Smash now? Well... Yeah. By completing, Oh, I thought it would be more in the middle, but... I guess that maybe makes sense. Okay, free quest in the hotel, completing the slot lock. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Let's go with Abigail. Yeah, sorry, you're back, guys. All praise Irish. Of course, watch someone clip that and then send it to the commander. You get a fun and interesting battle. Oh, why did I skip all that? That was funny. Yeah, you're just doing your role, Rush.
I seriously thought that was gonna be Carmilla.
God.
Sorry, man.
Bark, please.
Dude.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck you, Jay!
Yes!
Fuck you! Good! If you're good! So I need to actually use... Yeah, like I would bring a rush to a Lancer fight. Perhaps then we'll be able to determine the blood pressure here. Taking that to the place. Oh god, that expression priceless. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Circular Little Mermaid. It's Lily again. It looks like that naughty girl has given in. Then I guess it's fine. Finally my turn next. Let me show you tell you a little secret. I created my memories after I was rescued from that cage. But I don't think it was all that. Long ago that I became a surfer. After all, I originally had horns. I felt like I could do anything. In fact, I could. Most recently, I noticed an interesting singularity in my homeland. So I manifested there to enjoy a vacation source before Shadia even came to investigate. But then was taken by the surprise and killed. I ought to know better, simply going along with whatever it is fun. It's the kind of short-sighted mistake on my grown-up self would make. Anyway, my body was sent toward to pieces, and I used the last of my power to reach here, to the bottom of the sea. With my nicely rounded out spiritual origin gone, I was destined to disappear like some much speed from. But as it happens, I'm somewhat resistant to death. Nothing more than a refusal to disappear here. To imagine more to move practically lifeless body. I gathered nourishment at the bottom of the sea, and re-emerged once my spiritual origin has recovered. Why was I so adamant about not disappearing? To take revenge on the woman who killed me? Of course not. If anything, I'm grateful to her. Never before have I experienced quite like that. Now my concern is solely for Shadians. I had to do something or they would surely suffer the same fate as me. I simply couldn't let them have all the fun, so I swarmed without rest for several days and made it back to the singularity. I never could have done it without the mermaid I met at the sea. Not only did eating her flesh help me recover my strength, it also made me immortal, just like the legend said. Now that I have no longer feared the curse of death, I defeated my killer and assumed control over half of the mountain. And so I've become the only being who may come and go between both sides of the mountains as she pleased. That put an end to all my worries, as I was ready to greet the Shines on their arrival. Where I would wound up as a good woman or a bad one would be entirely up to fate. It would make most of the situation, where it may be, and satisfy my own desires to be bargain. But then, while I was waiting, I had a thought. There must be a way to make this more exciting. I know, since I'm out on the mountains now, I think I'll try getting in touch with my inner child once again. And, as they say, well, there's no time like the present, right? So I made a decision. I sealed my memories away, and elected to join the summer as my younger but sweet arrogant self. Of course, now that I've ruled out half the mountain, the fact that remained that the singularity still belonged to me. So until Shinies defeat me, they will never learn the truth about the singularity. I know no fear. No fear. Master, it's you. Master! Master! Good to see you guys. Now all we need to do is find Mount Mashu with. Also, it's the second use here. Second senpai. Hey, don't even get me started. I'm knowing me, damn it. There can't be another. Well, you're half right. I can imagine how sad Lord Zhengyu will be when he finds out there's two of me now. Yeah, I think you'll be really sad. You think? Because I'm a secret sister, he's gonna be totally right with it. See, Emiya gets it. So in fact, he has 0 protagonist EX on him. Okay, let's begin by sharing what we know. Although I think it took a downgrade in like for fake Grand Orsis. We're the only one to allow that. Hey, Master, I'm done with what I had to do, right? So can I go back to my room now? Hang on. Just be patient, Desiree. Then you can go back to your room and play with your kitties. Hey, Abigail, senpai. What is it, Ilya? Do you have anything to do right now? Maybe you and I could talk for a while. Alright. I see. Then, as I expected, it would be... Seemed right that the girl we thought was our master was actually working for the Emily. You didn't send her, did you, Abigail? No, I didn't. I was too busy entertaining everyone on side 8. Didn't even have time to spare for side B. Alright, quietly. Then does that mean that Session is a singularity? It's a singularity sure. That face, terrible face. Stop that, master. I never gave you permission to read my mind. Then there's something definitely not right. We ought to be working to get to the bottom of the singularity. And from those on side A have told us, I don't believe our methods are faulty. So, if Session is not the one ruling this mountain, that would mean that Session Kira must be a third party. Militarily speaking, a third party is situated between two opposing forces. It's an ideal position, and all they need to do is wait for their enemies to weaken another so they can swoop in and eliminate both when the time is right. Yep, that's pretty much right there. In fact, playing two sides off one another is arguably one of the best ways to wage war. Of course, doing so successfully requires exceptional skill and patience to wait out for the right time. Yep, that is true. I mean, heck, there's some instances in history where, yeah, that backfires. Is like where one side just gets decimated, and then the other side is like, even though they had like some casualties, they were still actually okay. So, after all, if you're playing your cards wrong, you may find yourself staring down the spear tips of both of the other factions. That's why it's critical to make your move just before the other proposing forces sells their score. I'm personally told me, truly embodying of the spirit of Kinshi. Makes sense. Thanks to that, I'm starting to I'm finally starting to see what the game here is. Whoever's behind this must have wanted to fix the oddities on going on at this hotel. That's right. I know that's lazy agree with him and must have come up with something on side B. That is, this side of the lake. Dreams and illusions, life and death. Even though we're doing the same things, there's something still fundamentally off. Something completely opposite of how the singularity was meant to be, creepy and wrong. I see. So while this fake trick on Sahak appears to be working to solve the singularity on side B, she was actually trying to determine who Session really is. So I suppose I can't blame her, since Session is so clearly abnormal. She must have thought that working with us after we race-shifted her would be the quickest way to figure her out. That's all I can tell you. I may have formed a contract with Trikanasak, but the role I play in the singularity is still a serial killer. So I'm afraid I simply can't give you any more hints. Thanks, Abby. Oh, I think she's upset because we didn't hit better. You're going to end up getting killed, you know, and it won't be pretty. I'm sure of it. Alright, I think it would be best if we remain our separate groups. One groups can focus on find match, while the other can look for a Session and take her down. I should think we should keep the group divisions as they are. What do y'all think? Fine by me. In that case, we'll focus on finding Mash. Understood. Then we'll look for Session. Master, I think it will be best if you went with with Sigar's for now. I'm guessing they'll need your help more than we will, since they're probably fighting a lot of battles. Don't worry, we got plenty of time on our side too. We'll contact you as soon as we know where Mash is, and rendezvous before our fire. Alright, I'm counting you guys. Don't worry, we won't let you down. Alright. That just leaves the question of what to do about them. To be perfectly honest, I don't even think my wisdom is up to the task. I know, we could have one of them wear a different color. It would be just like how we distinguish civilian player 1 to player 2 in co-op games. So who's gonna be player 2? She is! I'm afraid you may have just added a fuel to the fire, Lady Tome. I'm very sorry, I was only trying to help. Alright, there's an easy way to sell this. Wait, just what I had in mind. Senpais? I'm gonna beat your ass down and make you wear the player 2 colors. Help me out, Kawhi. What? Okay, this is kind of awkward. So, Yu is pretty much hitting herself. Die, imposter. Okay, what's this? Thank you. Okay. This ain't getting sold. Okay, so yeah, nothing came out of that. So this is getting funny. Anyway, long story short, we realized it's pretty much impossible to fight yourself and win. Pretty obvious when you think about it, really. Pained expression in all painting sessions. Yeah, so in fact, Emmy already fought himself. Like countless times in that one Grail War. Is everything okay, Emmy? I'm fine, thanks. Just make sure there's no video camera hidden around here, right? Kawhi? You decide which of us gets to be player 2 colors. Good idea, that's the fastest way to sell this. I'm not sure which. It's gonna be her, right? It's her, right? I can put you identical on either way. It's like twin fucking identical twin sisters. Just pick one already! I'll get you for this, Kohai. Okay, good, because I was gonna say, oh my god, I killed Yume Ren. And I'm a bastard. Not that just Scheme's outfit. Well, I had to pick one of you, right? No, it could count you, Kohai. Now come on, let's go. Keep going. I still don't think Master can tell which is which. Never can I, frankly. Wait, hang on. You guys saying stay behind Abigail, Senpai? You don't have to call me Senpai anymore. Why don't you come, Abby? You'll be help. I might be your servant now, but I still used to be your enemy. I can't pretend like it never happened. Oh, poor predictable. I'm sorry, I guess I shouldn't have said anything. That's okay, Oya. You didn't do anything wrong. Sorry. It seems not even the highly experienced archer can win against an innocent young girl. I don't know if I did it, but then again, maybe you're not wrong. Really? At any rate, our job is to find out where Mash is. You guys will. Of course. Now that we've the real master with us, we are sure to defeat Sashan Kira. Thankfully, we can still have the communicator Mash is using. So we can contact you at a moment's notice if necessary. Japan seems on the fritz. Indeed, it does. I suspect the mastermind behind the singularity is a constant communicator malfunction. I suppose we should take it works at all, but... True, that does make it ill-suited for emergency contact. I suppose the best way we can hope for use it is for periodic check-ins. At any rate, I wonder where Sashan Kira could be. It may be a success in Lord Sigurd. Perhaps we should try going back to the cottage first? Good idea. Probably it would be more efficient to go back and retrace our steps phone starting from day one. Are you right with that, Master? Of course. Alright, the cottage is... Oh, and one more thing. Yeah? Lady you may run, please try to keep the pointless arguing to the minimum. Alright, we'll take this one. Keeping the two of them together is bound to cause more problems than it solves. There's something humiliating about this. Well, in their offense, these are fairly acceptable circumstances. Alright, let's search for a session on Begin. And we'll start looking for clues to match his whereabouts. Good luck, everyone. Yeah! Oh, yeah, they do have the same one. Okay, we'll form our again. I bet we don't have any rumors that are quick. Emiya here. We are investigating the house that found this. Real quick. Oh. Actually, we have plenty yards. It's already something. How so? As far as I can tell, the two houses seem to be identical. Given that we only saw the cottage, it looks as like A and B were made to be as similar as possible. I wonder. Perhaps the two areas were modeled after the ancient Chinese philosophy of yin and yang. It states that the excess of yin creates the opposite, and vice versa. So by bringing both together, whatever caused this singularity may be striking the real ritualistic aspects. Is that so? Alright, Master. When we are done with this side's cottage, we should encounter Sashan Kira. How do you wish to handle her? Understood. Then we will defeat and bow. This is exactly what I hate about warriors. You're always spoiling for a fight. What about Lord Zhang Yu? Is he not a great warrior as well? Never mind him. He's an exception that proves the rule. He writes the poetry and he's great at math. And he's just a total gentleman all around. Some of his poems he even wrote over 2,000 years ago and are still around today, you know. Oh yes, the one where he worries about what will become of you. My you, what will your fate be? I believe it goes. I'm familiar with it as well, indeed. What a lovely poem. Right? Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. I'm not so sure. It sounds to me like he could just be concerned that someone prone to failure might never be able to get up without upending everything around her. Who's there? Also, how dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just offering my honest opinion. I do apologize if I offended you. Is anyone needing assistance in finding the mastermind? One day, no, see everyone. Hello, Session Lily. I am Mr. Drakazaki there. Wanted to talk to me, so here I am. I also decided to revert to this form, at least temporarily. Oh, and please don't worry about my memory. I've got it all back now. Now I understand Session Lily and Kiara are the same person all along. Just now figured that out. That really shouldn't come as a surprise to you at this point. But never mind that now. So what do you like to know? Do you know where Mash is? Ah, I see. So you're worried about Mash, are you? Well, that's only to be expected. Did my best to stay unnoticed between the light and the dark to help her. But I'm afraid that I was blindsided while transforming back into my grown-up self. I do know Mash is still in the singularity, and that she's very much alive. Good news? Oh, good it is. I don't think she's lying. I agree, she doesn't seem to be trying to confuse or trap us either. It still feels as though she's simply reporting the facts. Alright, then why are you doing this? It's difficult to explain, but I guess you could say that my usual imperative is to ease the burden of those who need assistance. That certainly sounds like a no move. Why, thank you. Hold it, that sounds great and all, but I don't think that it lines up what have you actually been doing. Picked up on that, did you? Well, I guess you lived long enough to pick up on a few things. Still, the way I see it, everything has been doing here serves to end quite nicely. For starters, showing people an illusion of their perfect world serves to eliminate their suffering. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And for the pessimists are concerned that life can never go their way, that reality is simply cruel as heartless. I showed them an illusion of the world that was awful for them, just like they wanted. And such way I proved that both good endings and bad endings are in equal measures, to the people who wish them. The ones that they all had in common was needing assistance, since their lives weren't going as planned. I see, true, that some people do desire nothing more than life filled with a challenge and adversary, however. If these people are all seeing illusions that have no bearing in reality, then will the disappearance of those illusions not cause them to suffer even more? I, for one, can hardly begin to describe the pain of learning that one of my favorite games was someone getting a sequel, only to wake up and realize it was merely dreamed about the whole thing. Indeed, it seems to me that your actions here have ultimately served to increase suffering, not reduce it. Well, that is very, very true. I mean, it was kind of sucks that you, like, dreamed of something, and then, yeah, it's like, turns out it never happened. It's only natural for hardship to follow joy, and joy to follow hardship. Really, isn't that essentially what life is? Plain and pleasure of all the same. I do enjoy seeing people happy, but I also find joy in seeing them suffer. That's right. Anyway, I think that's enough chit-chat. These are the last new days have yielded some terrifying experiences, and different selves have joined them, and it's like, now that I've wrapped up the final day, I, Session Kira, who came to the depths of the sea. Hey, the last part, yeah, I kind of did, although I think the only loss was trying to get MP2 of Mermaid, but I'm just gonna solve with one. But how goes it, and how were your rolls, by the way? Shall I turn you personally? I do hope that you all enjoy the pain and pleasure I've had prepared for you. Hey, Yoshiki. Welcome in, how goes it too? Indeed, everyone, take up your weapons. Come, my beloved, let us fight together. Yes, my love. Excuse me, Lord Sigard. Got MP2 Mermaid, Abby, also Tomei Murasaki, so that's also in the team. Nice. Yes, that's my name. And this is my beloved Brynhild. Yes, I'm well aware. God, they're so hopelessly in love. You got Wimpy one in Mermaid. Nice. But I'm confused as to why a great hero from the ages of gods like yourself is wearing glasses. Yeah, Kiara is amazing. Yeah, this form she very much is. The glasses represent my crystallized wisdom. My beloved has shown me to suit me wonderfully. And now, this summer, my dear Brynhild has a pair of her own. The illumination of crystallized wisdom made together in the most immediate collaboration. Immediate collaboration? I mean, yes, that's accurate, but it's also salacious when you put it that way. Please, you mustn't. Use your max ascension on her? Nice. Please, if you mustn't. I see, well then, I'll be joining you in your classes because I'm about to fog them up. Never mind how. Oh god, they're probably... Their dream world is basically just them being like a lovey-dovey couple with Bryn just stabbing Sagar multiple times, isn't it? Alright. Could go with she, but regardless. Kafat, you guys just, oh, she was your first 5-star? Nice. Yeah, peanut. Fuck. 9 left. Well, this is gonna be fucking awkward. Why she got this random lady called Ishtar, so she was some Kiara too. Wait, Space Ishtar or regular? How you want is no Nobunaga. I think Nobu should be. Oh, wait. You got like an S tier like arts looper along with someone that like a A to D like tier server was all nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking do this. Hey, Mordred, how goes it? Okay, this time I've actually seen it. Okay, Jackie, we're gonna take down Summer Kiara. And then we're gonna also see about coming back to to Abby at some point. Well, the central question counts nice. It's actually pretty impressive too. Okay. This isn't working even with my crystallized wisdom. It's telling me it's hopeless. Brynhild. Ruin your luck to... Oof. Sorry to hear that. Right, come on, everyone. Let's fall back for now. Are you nuts? We still haven't even seen what kind of moves she's got up her sleeve. Ourselves. We know. We just don't know. That's the knowledge enough for now. Agreed. Now it's the time to retreat. Instead of getting to let go about winning the 50-50. Yeah, I kind of guess, but Also, it's like, so you have to be careful, like, getting up to it, too. I have to see just how childish Sasha Kira really is, and it's nothing like I've ever encountered. She's selling on the gaugy sense of like crazy. Oh my, you wound me. Now then, if you excuse us. But for the power of money, determination, all that tears to suffering you do it. Oof, yeah, that pretty much sums things up. Perhaps I came out a little too strong for the first the pair of classes. Was just too aggressive about flaunting their relationship so long, I forgot to hold back. She's just jealous that she can't have the same relationship with Hans. Phew. I know our retreat is son, but I can absolutely count made the right choice. Yeah, money is up with the biggest part. I totally agree. This Session Kiara was absolutely determined to win at any cost, regardless of what she would have to resort to. Well, yeah, kind of the same here, but although thankfully I still have like a good, at least decent saving at least. Even though it did take some hits this year as well, with probably like a new PC and stuff, and still like overcoming like depression from like the previous like last 2 years. But she has also seemed strangely fixed on you for some reason. You have enough. Well, I guess that's good. You have enough for rent and food. But yeah, it's like you should never like overspend to that point where you give up both of them. I don't think I've done anything to earn her ire. Then what are we gonna do? I suppose we need to come up with a strategy, much like we did with Eva. Yo, you could cut some food, but obviously, well, it depends on like what your part of you're cutting from. But yeah, it's still probably not a good idea. True, but in case you really need like certain nutrients. Jeez, what am I missing out of the forest for the trees? Do you know something you didn't lay you may run? You think Ben and Kiara might be BFFs in the upper pet? God, I actually need to play Ben. I heard that they're announced like Bayonetta 3 came out. Think about it, we still don't even know what Session Kiara is. Beast 3 class servant. Well, she did tell us that Yobuki's she is Yobuki's servant. Yeah, but use your brain. She wasn't entirely too strong for that. Except that Abigail was tough thanks to the Singularity's mastermind supporting her. Well, that she also has a Lovecraftian god in her. They have interesting kinks that you're always saying. But that doesn't explain what does Kiara's woman is so strong. Test with foods, the expense you can lower your food costs around $30 per month if you want to. I don't know if you could probably get away with that in the States. But yeah, it's like, what kind of food are you actually getting, Mordrift, to get it down that much? You got a good point. Yobuki is currently quite famous, but I never would have heard of her wielding so much sheer power. And don't forget that she said she was using dreams to swallow people's loose, right? And are there even stories about, Yobuki able to do something like that? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. For that matter, how do we know about stuff about her being Yobuki wasn't alive? Maybe her power comes from something else entirely. The loss is 25 with discount. It's basically one of the most cheapest foods. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, is it pancakes that are actually frozen in the packet, or in a box, or like a pancake mix? At least that's the impression I get. The power to control dreams, huh? So that doesn't think you should start by looking at the source of their power. Okay, already made. You may be right. But where do we even begin looking into such a thing? Well, suppliers like raw pork belly, eggs, milk, hash browns, and rice. Yeah, I would probably see about maybe picking up some bananas too for like some vitamins. There should be like bananas should be cheap. The Little Mermaid 2. Oh yes, that story, the nursery rhyme missing. Indeed, that does sound intriguing, given that the author has been running away in that strange apartment building without losing his mind, and the fact that Sasha Lily was apparently taking care of him herself. Well, I think Hans is already, like, knows how... It's been around Kiara, like, enough to know how to deal with her, like, shenanigans. That he's just used to it. And the fact that Sasha Lily was apparently taking care of himself, the odds are better than it ever even know something. I know it's a nightmare, but we may not be worth first to visit him now. Especially as I doubt Lady Sasha won't be making any further moves for tonight. Okay. I think I'm trying to lose a little weight and eat like 2 breads per day at least. Okay. Mostly me are also trying to eat meat diet to see what happens. Oh, I think you can, yeah, just be careful because of the fact I think if you eat too much meat, that can cause too much protein, which can cause issues. I mean, there is like so much access and like stuff you can have. Well, especially since you don't want too much of a good thing. I mean, heck, I know in fact you can actually kill yourself by having too much vitamin A. Happened to one guy that was trying to basically live for a long time, and then basically he ate like carrots like crazy. He was getting sick. Instead of like stopping, he kept eating and then he died from vitamin A poisoning. Got a heavy workout routine, which is good. Okay, so yeah, I get what you're doing there. I'm trying to buy a pill, gotcha. But yeah, probably still see about maybe like bananas and stuff. Probably help out. Like help increase the immune system too. You should nearly be at the apartment building, but it seems that there are now killers wandering this area. Trying to kill yourself with vitamins is kind of hard. Well, yeah, I think this guy was like doing it for like weeks on end. Yeah. Although, if you really want to do it really quick, just eat a polar bear liver. That will definitely kill you. Let's go ahead and take care of them out first. Although, first off, you have to be a fucking monster to kill the polar bear. Second off, it's like if you do it, I think it's kind of like deserved. Agreed. We'll wait your orders, master. Current weight about 96 It's like, why does America have to be a this freaking imperial system, or like a weird combo of imperialism with metrics, but yet not entirely metric system yet? Is that vitamins that kill you? Okay, what's the deal with these screen knockoffs? Because, yeah, it's like, because America, it's like, yeah, apparently we want to be, like, special and stuff, and rage against the tyranny of the metric system. It's like, it's just a form of measurement. It's like not a fucking tyrannical government, like, conspiracy thing. God, you people, blood. It's just even weirder, it's like in the grocery store stuff, too. It's like, we have liters, and then we also have gallons. It's like, aren't they signing the same shit? Like, 2 separate, like, measurement systems there is, like, weird. Yeah, Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. I guess we were trying to go with Fahrenheit because, oh, it's like bigger numbers, I guess. Hey, Abby's now in P5. I mean, not in P5, Bond 5. I just need to get her to Bond 6. Meanwhile, Pound has ounces instead of P. It's like 15C where you're at right now. Okay, what is 15C compared to Fahrenheit? It's 49. It's 59 degrees. Where you at? Want to trade places? Cause yeah, let's see. Because it's 88 degrees here, which is 31 Celsius for you. Australia, baby. How the fuck is... Isn't Australia supposed to be like the country where it's like mostly hot and shit, but yet you actually have... It's actually colder for you than where I am right now. What the fuck kind of where is this shit? Apologies for the sudden intrusion, but I'm afraid we have urgent visit. Oh yeah, that's right. It's winter for you right now because you're in the southern hemisphere. I'm up in the northern. That's simply is Kevin. Calvin. Oh god. So what is that noise outside about? More servants? Go away. I'm busy writing on sacrifice. I guess I'm not. Everyone's wearing a jacket. Hey, look, I was like, hey. Sacrifice. It's okay if I come visit your country. Better than fucking deal with this fucking drought shit. I know it's supposed to rain. We had like rain like on and off a bit, but it still doesn't deal with the fact that we have like drought. Meanwhile, you wear clothes like it's summer. 15C is worth a, yeah, worth a jacket. You there. You scout. You're not the same you I met before. What's going on here? If this is a new kind of scam, don't worry. You can see how many variables I have, which is I say none. That's scam, see? Very cold plus rain. Oh, I swear. I know I said I wanted some more exciting story ideas, but this is too much to indicate my blood. It's not I'm not mystery novelist, you know. Well, in that case, we might as well just summon Agatha Christie then. Along with Sherlock's career here. Arthur Doyle. Yeah, there you go. And very windy. So, it doesn't connect for lots of dots. Still, I would go down there. Better than, like, dealing with everything in Lafayette, Indiana at the moment. So, the art version of you who came here before us was supposed to possibly mastermind me all this. On top of all that, the mountain was once home to the devoid to sign immortality. And if it's got lost of depths ruined about, then that can even kill servants, huh? Figures that the place I chose to get away would turn out to be the worst resort in the history of resorts. With all this fascinating stuff happening outside, it's no wonder I can't focus on the manuscript in front of me. Just my luck, this place would turn out to be a perfect place to torment authors. Putting that aside, the question, what is the mountain in this area resort or not? We came to you because we thought you might know something about Session. Session, so that's her name. I only knew her as Lily. Sorry, but I don't know anything about her, not other than the fact that she asked me to write her a story. I do not care if she's here. I don't care if she's an enemy or even an enemy of all of humanity. I still got no gonna fight anymore. Besides, I've already told you I wasn't gonna help. And still, that's what you're counting on, barking up the wrong tree. Let's summer Fleur and Abigail, because he... Well, she seems fun as being a soul unit and all. Yeah, that what that actually would be. Although, I think Van Gogh might be one of those servants that might be a bit difficult to master at the point. Because here is at least 5 to 10 Celsius. That's what you're counting on. Bark... Oh, wait. I read that. Now that you mention it, did you say that you had no intention of working as a servant? Oh yeah, you're on break now, aren't you? Ouch, I guess you really know me. Anyway, that may said, I can still show my appreciation for the entertaining For that entertaining story you told me. Even if it was only a story about your no match for this session wound. Also, can we get to the adult Hans outfit at some point? Sadly, we're not. None of this attacks that could so much as scratch her. Even if we went a direct hit with her no phantasm, she simply keep returning to life just like that. On top of that, we keep boosting stamina at around a strong, alarming rate. It truly felt like we were in the palm of our hands, so to speak. That's a bit odd as well. That Yubuki legend never had that kind of power. But the balance between service knowing your opponent's entirety and a true name can make all the difference. Your opponent's legend can tell you their strengths and their weakness, and sometimes even their vulnerabilities, especially when it comes to information warfare. You're already losing your battle against the Session. So if you want to defeat her, you should start by figuring out her true name. That makes sense. Given what happened in the hotel, it seems safe to assume that Sasha and Kiara can control dreams. Dreams, huh? Dreams are essentially all sorts of myths and legends, understandably, since the people have been dreaming for as long as they've been around. It's not at all unusual for many heroes' journeys to begin with a dream. Say a dragon caught inside of their mother's womb. Very true. But that still gets us no closer to. And there may be countless such involving dreams, but there are very few capable of controlling them. Most of them that possess this ability tends to be defiant spirit level beings, after all. Greek mythology, there's the goddess of sleep, and Hesperus, Onori, of the goddess of dreams. I suppose there's also Morpheus, who, if we really got to get the bogging down the weeds. But none of that matters anyway. This is all one giant red herring. All that scam and possible made senses by server control nightmares. For everything you told me, some servers must be able to be awake, yet they still fall prey to the Session's power. Plus, let's not forget that servants are beings of primordial spirit. Certain exceptional servants aside, they have no need to sleep. They don't have dreams for their own. Which means that dreams for your all show must have taken place without you falling asleep. Now I get it. I could dream like Abby. So it was all illusion we've been seeing while we were awake. So we need a fire in our sleep then. Exactly, your opponent's my needs are principle. You're only seeing her as such. I see, so it's like an extended reality that covers this entire mountain, saying nothing of all of us. But unfortunately, even knowing that doesn't change the fact that our attacks will land. Whatever the illusion she's using is the fooling all five of our senses. At this point, we may well be enough of a tired. Reality tired. Right, our attacks depend on focusing on your opponent will work here. What you need is attacks that don't depend on any perception on your part at all. In other words, I see, so we need a closer eye when we strike at her. Well, in your case, probably you could track down your opponent even with your eyes closed. And I do hate to dampen your smile of yours. Closing your eyes won't change the fact that you're still essentially focusing on your opponent. After all, it doesn't matter if your eyes are open or not when you're acting an illusion isn't really there. Aw. No, I think you have a right idea, Lady Tomei. We just need to attack more indiscriminately. Perhaps after a large explosion would do the trick. Like my Brynhild Sigurdsson. Now that you got it. It may seem like you're not hurting at the enemy at all, but your practicing must be. This Session woman is almost certainly healing her injuries. A secret. She seems to be invincible. I'm sure the Mermaid flesh's healing effects are real, but they also got to have limits. I see, then we should pretend to be frustrated that our attacks are landing, even as we prepare no phantasms to pummel the entire battlefield. I believe that's the best way we can approach this current situation, just as you suggest. I get she's trying to fool us with illusions, so we play along to make her think it is working. Sounds like good to me. Let's go with that. I can't wait to take out the blood of my own injuries and rub it right into that bitch's smirking face. I'm glad to have a strategy we use to fire, but what about her true name? Session Kiara isn't actually Yobuki, then we can't just ignore the power of her real Novasm. No, I'm not actually going to tell you that much. You can figure that out yourselves. Between the ocean of illusions that packed Lily, hand her down. It's only a matter of time until you put the pieces together. Don't you have it? And if any rogue spirits know a lot about Japanese monsters, don't have much interest in them, myself, then what about, let's say, Taisa Bakken? Do you know him? Do you know Kasasa Hokusai? So close, but not quite. Yeah, we know Hokusai. Well, no matter. This is just over. I seriously have to go back to right. Huh? Is something wrong with you, Rin? I've got it! Now what? The reason why this guy's here. Oh, I figured it all out. I know what she wants. Oh, we can beat her. And the next time we go up against her, I'm gonna smack her right over the head with it myself. Don't even worry about uncovering her tonight. I'm just gonna sit back and wait your senpai to get very care of everything. Huh? Hang on, where are you grabbing my arm? I told you not to. I'm not gonna help. That's fine. You don't have to fight. You're just gonna take you along with us. Having you there is going to be the key to our victory. Huh? What is she up to? As she's not gonna waste time in trying to figure it out. Don't tell me we're gonna read Development too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom quick again, guys. Be right back. Ooh, I see a lot of boxes. Let's see if I like it. Okay. See you in a bit, Hydra. Okay. Okay, I'll take a cold fruit. Bond 7. Ah, chains. No, that sucks. Here. That!
あなたたちは嫌いです。
Yeah, I killed her. During the Kyo fireworks festival. So what the hell is this crap? But that is true to Tiara?
Oh, yes.
Tiara's secretly my waifu? Oh
Yes.
my god!
Wait.
That's a good
Holy
picture.
Oh
shit,
my-
that's great.
That's good.
Lord.
I'm gonna go with Rushiko, who is kind to the liver. Yep. God, I don't know if I can do this while drunk on fucking water again. The goodness the guy who got the like of you. I guess we could technically have a bit of feel of gas to still. Also, my feet feel fun. Okay, back, guys. Alright. Alright, now to the next chapter. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you all again so soon. By now I expect you all had enough time to realize you don't stand a chance against me. So if you're coming all this way simply to become my playthings, it strikes me as more insane than brave. Then don't tell me. Getting beat up is exciting you, doesn't it? Of course not. We're here because we have to beat you now, obviously. Time to go. Okay, thanks for dropping in more drift. Have a good one. What's up, Session here? I know your weakness out, so this is your last chance to... Still need to finish your in? Okay, have a good one, Mordred. Give yourself a... My weakness? Oh, you're funny. Do tell. Why should I kneel before a rebel who can't even see what's right in front of him, let alone what's around them? And maybe this will change it soon. Hey, not so rough. You said all I have to do is come to you, remember? Alright, why is he here? I thought it was weird. And I wasn't the only one. Well, Dragasahak and all the others service all thought so too. What was a weak-ass service who doesn't even know what to shut up doing in a decrepit old building like that? But when you stop to think about it, the answer is obvious. You've been keeping this cantankerous blue-haired servant George Book offer around, Session, because you love him! What do you say to that? Most condescending sight of all time. Count Yen. Oh shit, she's going off soon there. Again. I'm playing along there. Very well, Lord Drakasak, if you insist. Alright, lay you, Marin. What could possibly have given you such an absurd idea? What else could it be? No reason you turn yourself into it. Innocent little girl was because you, what's that guy's name again? The one in Murasaki's famous story? Hiccup Grundy? Might you be thinking of, Hikaru Genji by chance? That's right. I knew it was close. That's right, Session, you wanted to make this offer guy your Hikaru Genji. What the... Yeah. Everyone's face was like, yeah, everyone, including the couple and Tomoe, are like a shock here, while Hans is like, going, oh god. Okay, can I go home back to my decrepit apartment building now? To basically just procrastinate while working on the Mermaid 2. Yeah, so glad Murasaki was not around to hear that. Woo woo! Because, yeah, she'd be throwing a fit. Oh, wait, maybe I should have said you wanted to be Hikaru Genji minus. Oh! I forgot. Well, either way. This is just... Oh, God, this is too cringe. Okay, Session, I totally get how you feel. I wish I could have been there with foraging you ever since I was little, too. I wish I could have been born at the same time and grown up together. Our affection would never naturally grow in our time to foster both John and painfully awkward, bittersweet adolescent romance. I'll say there's something awkward here, but it ain't it. It's okay. What do you want this? That's what you wanted you and that offer too, right? I just wanted so much to lay a finger on that pathetic heroic spirit, even for a dozen heroic girls. Yeah, okay, Kira. Now, if you're done with your wild and baseless speculation, it's past time I get stop pulling back. Oh shit, she's going all beast on this. The smash Gershi, it's up what he did. This goes beyond the realm of illusion. This is where we enter another world entirely. Oh, this is a devilish boat. Oh! Although it seems to me that Binky to bring my full power to bear such a such a significant creatures. I am afraid that your hideous insults have left me no choice. I must warn you, any hopes you had of this being ultimately harmless solution is well and truly dead. I'm making a mistake somewhere. I could have sworn that theory was right. It was, but unfortunately, just because the relationship is right does not mean that our issues is resolved. There are some other things that simply should never be voiced. But you touched a nerve. Oh, poor thing. Not even a summer magical energy is enough to get her to accept her true feelings. Thinking maybe she truly doesn't feel anything for him at all. Oh, she does, but she's just being so nair. Lovely-dovey couples like you should all be wiped off the face of Earth. You're just jealous because you can't basically get on with Hans. Besides, the little mermaid never needed love. Love is what ended up turning her into a sea foam. No dream can ever truly be realized online. They all sticks and buds together, ever wishing in the sense, mere biding their time until the weight of reality really comes bearing down and crush them. So I'll make them come to the bottom of the ocean instead. But I go to the Mount Horai when you can visit Shangri-La in my sleeping chambers. My bed has no place for malice. It has never entrance or exit. It's really a place where I can grant my desire, any desire you may have. No, I think this is far enough. Yo, big. In fact, I can call you what you really are. You're Shin, the great defined beast that dwells at the bottom of the sea, said to be another world in and of herself. Huh? These days, we know that it's impossible for the city of water to... city of water we think we can see in the desert is an illusion. A trick of light is what we know as a mirage. But as long ago, people dreamed there was being a responsible for showing us such visions. Both ancient China and Japan, they were said to be working of a clan monster made his home in the seabed. They believed this being was both a dreaming illusion. It took a solid form and intruded upon reality. Even today, the Japanese word mirage is Sikuru, which means Shen's Tower of the Mind. Those towers were said to be the strange and mysterious illusions, far too strange for humans to create. They were dreams of seafoam bubbled up from the ocean floor to create impossible fishes on land. And the being who split them out was a great clan master by the name of Shen. So forget the pretense and come clean with us, you filthy cannibal. The first thing you ate was Shen, and you only ate the mermaid while you were at it, am I wrong? Oh no. Well. I never thought that a rogue spirit from the west could ever figure out my true name. Yes, you're right, my true name sure is Mirage, an illusory paradise. Please call me whatever you like, please, pleasurable, but Sisha, Seshan, the demon sea. Demon doesn't see anything at all. So that's her true form. However, there's one thing I don't understand. What do y'all think you're doing here? Am I mistaken, or are you all that say you were going to help Shada? I didn't want to help Iriside, but you dragged Little Mermaid into this and left me no choice. Normally I charge you through the nose for rights, but given your sheer gall pretending to be a mermaid with a body like that, I'll waive them just this once. Well, how magnificent of you! Now, will you please to get back to your desk as sector writing? I prepared a perfect writing environment for you, so you better sure be almost be done by now. That's what Jess said. I'm not saying one word about my progress. Now then, I'm going back before things get more comfortable. Or so you can figure something out from here. By all means, I know I've become a good like the manuscript once I dealt with these idiots. Well, that's weird. Well, sure you and Arthur were going to be declaring your love for another, and that would be that. Would you please stop putting such horrid images in my mind? Yeah, we already know you basically dream of Han, so I was originally planning to compromise, but now you forced my hand. Don't blame me for this, Master. Don't blame me for the rest. It's solely on that romance added fool of a woman. That's rich. I'm not allowed to let my dreams evaporate. I am a fragment of everlasting stardust. I'm lucky enough to have every day like this a dream come true. And there's no way I'm letting you take that away. Now come on, Kawhi, it's time to finish this. You got this, Senpai. That's what I'd like to hear. I think you earn an extra Kawhi point. Very well then. We're in the ocean. My name is Seshan Kiara. I'm the one who cultivates and devours pleasure, pain, and desire in illusion. Genuine illusion is what disappears. The genuine nightmare is that what succumbs. And you are all orange everyone, and now you're about to disappear. Like so much seafood on the surf. Now pleasure, please by all means, do try your best to destroy me, won't you? Cannot be selected as sub-members. Okay, free servants lets me selected as that. Okay, where is thank you. Okay, now. Okay, now I need to figure out which to add. Okay, so yeah, I can't move anything else. Alright then. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, it's like, let's see. Grand Bow. Is evade.
これがナンパってやつ。朝日勝負、ご長乱あれ。朝日勝負、ご長乱あれ。大丈夫。あなた。はい。はい。行きます。
It's not hitting.
こうやってこうです。もう行きなさい。そう
I thought they had a Bruno invincible here. Oh, okay. Now she has ignore. Hey, Sky. How's it going? Oh. Oh. I get to become famous by buying views and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, what's actually... Oop. Banned. Oh, well, I guess we don't get to become famous. As long as it's within attack range.
シグルド。はい。もっと攻めまする。
Oh, it has to be within attack range.
シグルド。愛しい。
Yeah, okay.
行きます。けなげだし。どうか。お手調べです。
Let's test it out.
我が思いを届け。うざ舞の練習ってことだ。
If I'm right, this should pierce.
我が舞はこう
Nope.
どこを見て触れられると思ったか。さあ、もう死んでいい。え？人魚。かわいらしい。泡と消えるのが定め。白鳥の羽、いつかの翼。朝日勝負、ご将来あれ。日差し、メディアかしら。
All enemies. Okay, so it has to be AoE.
攻めもっと承知。燃えなさい。菩薩の救いをお求めですのに。落ちたり先は気楽て獲物を捕らえる女の地獄。この牢獄に皆様の命が。
Now I get it.
可愛らしいこと。泡と消えるのが定め。コンフィグ昇進以降。ブオーン。
That should do it.
VR にてごめん。VR 新影流奥義。巴が
Yep, AoE.
Okay. コウ様。イマジナリーコウ様展開完了。シグルバル、愛しい。満足いただける舞になったかしら。
Got it. There we go. Ah, my lovely Shinalf is ruined. Never imagined you would be so focused on saturating the entire battlefield with so many hard-hitting attacks. Crude as though it may be, It was certainly interrogating. I felt as though I was at a massive ongoing explosion. Boo, boo, boo. How could she smile like that even after we got her over the barrel? Yikes. Anyway, we could have won this fight. Let's give it up, Shin Kira. I'm sorry. I know I said you can call me whatever you like, but I have to draw a line at that. At any rate, I bet that these repeated bombings have perfectly effective against my Mirage self. I can't help but notice that you all seem to be pulling up along with every blast. Are you not all concerned by your own death? No. If anything, I wish I could die. I've been wanting for thousands of years, long before I even become a servant. I see. So that's why I dismounted. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Dismount is supposed to do something with my immortality or something? Oh, sorry, you were bound to figure it out yourself. I just refrained from spoiling anything. As amazing as it is, the defeat has been. At least her friend as this side has been defeated. Since you put in such a tremendous fight, I will let you in on a little secret. All I've done on this mountain is acts of charity. I mean, you're no way responsible for the singularity, and I am also willing to offer you my help. If you feel you cannot trust a former enemy, you may simply cut me down where I stand. But if you believe me, Homo Crime as may be of assistance, I will most happily to prove it. In any case, yes. Help find Mash. Why, of course. At least I'll finally be able to pay her back. Fine by me. Having you on our side will be a tremendous help. Honestly, I prefer seeing you showing at least a little remorse. Oh? It's not like I'm in any position to lecture anyone about mortality. If Master's fine with you helping, I got no objections. Going on yourself, though. Well, you're thoughtful, aren't you, Master? Master, are you alright? Good, I can confirm we've seen a decrease in paranormal activity over here outside P. The fog has lifted and many servers are being freed from their illusions. Oh, how sad. No sooner than I make all this lovely to me, whereas for them to help, they wake up as though nothing happened. Unfortunately, we have no closer to finding Match or figuring out what's beyond all this. All we managed to find were a few reports and videos. We're just about to go through them, but I can't promise they'll tell us anything about Match. Indeed, the rules of the night are still pretty much in effect. We are very likely to encounter some strange phenomenon wandering around any further now. I understand you're worried about Lady Match, but even so, I believe it would be best to hurry back to the cottage for the time being. Got it, then we'll meet up there. I'll borrow the VCR we found in the house on the way back and set it up so we can watch the videos. Okay, let's get going. Just make sure you're ready. Ready to tell us everything you know about matches. Gee! I can't put my finger on why, but turn back out of nowhere like that seems fairly unfair. Okay, Kiara's been updated. Alright. Oh, okay, this is just her. Oh, this is just a deal for her. Okay, in ancient China, Japan, Shin is a divine beast believed to be the cause of mirages. It's a great shellfish that lives at the bottom of the sea, and it was said that the bubbles in the air rising from the shell floated up to the surface would create mirages. The root of the Japanese term for mirage, Shinryu, refers to the tower in one of the pictures described by Shinya and describes it as the brothel-like castle that slowly appears out of the world. And there's the influence theory. Very special. Sura. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Gonna welcome morning. Oh yeah, we have a couple we still need to go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and fill up on water real quick again, guys. Be right back. During the Kyoto Fireworks Festival. So what the hell is this crap? But that is true to Tiara?
Oh, yes.
Tiara's secretly my waifu? Oh
Yes.
my god!
Wait.
That's a good
Holy
picture.
Oh
shit,
my-
that's great.
That's
Lord.
I
別に誰よりも先にあげたかったわけ
also
じ
in
ゃない
that
から
case give us also summer
そこは
suicide.
勘違いしないでね
And yeah, let's go on a date and discuss how Commander Lo-Fi sucks.
ところが信用できない
And how he hasn't treated you
ユニバー
worse.
スじゃ私に頼りきりだった
that. Oh god.
マイキー
Why did I get the feeling that Commander's from? Here. That! So I need to actually use... Yeah, like I would bring a Resh to a Lancer fight. I'm gonna go with Reshiko, who is kind to the liver. Yep. Let's go with Reshigil. Yeah, sorry, you're back, guys. All praise Eresh. Of course, watch someone equip that and then send it to the commander. Okay, yeah. You set the berserker. Oh. But yeah, Ichika is still 1-1-1 though. You want to? Okay. Okay, so we're back. Anyway, without ado. Okay, back. Let's welcome in morning. Okay. Dawn is breaking. Winged insect creatures.
注目注目
Alright. Section 10, 22, 100 years, and 3,000 ominous ones. Alright. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn the light on. So long story short, we are now got both former and mid bosses from this terrifying Mount Arai here in our living room. All I did was help those who needed assistance. Ah, such beautiful little girls. Ah, friends of my beloved Christine. Tell me, what would you like to drink? We have milk, coffee, tea, cocoa, and orange juice. Beauty? Okay, I'll have cocoa. I'll have some hot milk with lots of sugar, please. Mustard, as you wish. How did you get here, Phantom? I use a rapid moment. My slasher abilities are still at work, so those only in places that with people nearby. Almost all these reports were written by people who used to live here on Mount Arai. There's nothing especially interesting about any of them, with one exception. Here, read this, you may read, and did the translation. Especially, I'd like you to pay attention to parts of the quotation mark. Let's see what's going on here. Move them to the usual location. Head for that cellar. It's the most sacred place. I'll have the dolls protected. It sounds like there's still something else else somewhere out there. Indeed. Okay. Oh, I get it. Already? You mean you don't? All don't? Not even you, Abigail? It would be one thing if this had something to do with Master Pet, as long as it is now, I just don't care. Alright, do you all remember the Singlery used to be a village, yes? However, the inhabitants of the village surrounded citing immortality doesn't mean they all became immortal themselves. Really, why would they? Immortality is nothing more than a human dream. If they had actually succeeded, someone would have come snuffing around almost immediately, with no matter how hard they tried to keep it a secret. Good point. Makes sense. In which case, there's something that would have to been here. Something none of you have ever seen. Like what? You still don't get it. I think about it. When people die, what happens to the bodies? You're right. They should have been in a graveyard around here somewhere. A cellar, the sacred place. The place to move dead bodies. That sounds like must be underground, no? But we did see a small underworld beneath the supermarket. Could it also be an underground graveyard like that somewhere? Like a crypt? Underground, huh? Funny if it was in this very cottage basements or something, wouldn't it? Come on, it wouldn't be that convenient. Yeah, there's no way to be that easy, Abby? You have something to say? Something wrong, Abby? Of course not. Why would you ask? I'll be damned. There really is a cavern in the basement. We're really sitting on this place all the time. That's right. We should have realized it sooner. Buying a house only ways to it be built over a graveyard. It's one of the most common horror movies and tropes of all. Technically, it's just a cottage, not an actual house, so I don't blame you for not figuring it out sooner. Oh yes, this is definitely a graveyard. Indeed, I can smell the stench of death lingering all over this place. Did you not notice it all sooner? How are you heroic spirits, aren't you? Are you all half-baked pancakes? Do you have a bear for brains? You guys step to rights. Well, you don't have to be so reputational about it. But it's true, you really do have a step to rights. Would it be unfair to say that the stench of death has lingered over the entirety of the Singularity? And that dulled my sense of smell? Even so, that's no excuse. We should have known there should have been an old battlefield or graveyard here, yet we failed to consider the possibility. I'm so sorry, I must have been so caught up in this new spiritual origin that I... Not at all, beloved. If anyone was distracted by our new spiritual origin, it's me. I'm the one who's sorry. What are you all thinking? You know you can't just ask the master to pick up every ball you drop. I swear, you all need to do a much better job at keeping your feet on the ground. Excuse me, everyone, but I'm sensing hostility nearby. Okay, more scream knockups. So, this works nicely, Master. Why not command me to end this battle? That way you can see for yourself what a shrine mean to an outer god can truly do. Besides, we already formed a temporary contract. Okay, just be careful. Right, of course I will. What's she's cute when she's buses? Oh yeah, she's so adorable. Alright, come on then, I'll smash you to pieces before you even wake up. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's this do? Alright, that's done. Yeah, so what do you think? Did I blow you away? That was pretty amazing. Wait! You won't get these kinds of results from, say, a servant who's only good at making illusions. How treat you? I say I give a sense of what I've read. Does or doesn't? Is there something you'd like to say to me? Oh no. I would say there seems to be more of those kind of massacres running down, though. It's all well good to desire for both sound and substance. But if one fails to create one's enemies, perhaps the substance ought to be their focus. Let's see, it came along just as poor as I expected. Okay, my turn next. Allow me to show you what a magical girl can do when she puts her mind to it. Well, one puff into my corner shell and compact the magical lily transform. Goodness me, I've encountered my share of the world's dregs before, but as simply as a door. No strength can speak of strategy whatsoever. They just crawl on the ground like insects to be stepped on. I swear they remind me of nothing more than much as swine. And infinitely no, a second thought, at least the shine still have the room to prove. But these will never be any more than lazy. Narcissistic pigs, even if they were somehow reborn. At least when I end their miserable lives, they'll have some shred of hope of seeing paradise. Alright. Okay, now we got 2 Kiaras. What's this one? 90? Okay. Alright. Hey Marth, how's it going? Marth would just stick with his waifu. Well, actually, I'm speaking of that, I'm bringing mine. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, how goes it, Marth? He always has that Atari Mega for. Yeah, I've actually noticed that. Oh.
タイムですわね。誇りにかけて。
Oh, I'm actually more excited for like Gen Con to see like what kind of waifu figures I might end up picking up.
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
Well, that entire route once as well. I mean, I remember like years ago when I first attended, it's like they had like one for Santa Boy I wanted to get, but none of this how you destroy your enemies. You certainly have a cruel streak, Abigail. By your concerned, your reputation means you have long ways to go. That's true. I don't think I can ever do what you just said. But this isn't all that kind of lot. I mean, they're just in the outfit come from. It's got Punisher mode. I think that I remember knowing what a master who did that sort of thing once. I see, I have to be careful not to end up like that. Huh? Is that strange? Doesn't you expecting to have level binding? Looks like everyone else is biting their own tongue, not to the point like, how like those two are just as much as I am. Man, I knew Master had troubles, but this is something else. Say, Master, have you ever thought about getting exercise? I thought just to let you know, it's just a great tempo sort of thing once the summer's over. Why? Is he concerned that too much lewdness is coming off? Alright. Okay. I need to use the restroom getting real quick. Sorry guys, I've been eating up so much, but... Here. That! So I need to actually use... Yeah, like I would bring a Resh to a Lancer fight. Imagine one of those existing, at least they go with. Oh, thanks, Jason. And I didn't consider myself a role model, but I guess... Where's that standing? Is this better, Jixer? I'm standing. Okay. Okay, yeah. You set the Berserker. Oh! But yeah, Ichika is still 1-1-1 though. Also, in that case, give us also a Summer of Suicide. And yeah, let's go on a date and discuss how Commander Lo-Fi sucks. And how he hasn't treated you right. Oh god. Why did I get the feeling that Commander's from?
Yeah, man. I agree. No. Oh my, no, I forgot that,
come on! Caster?
I forgot that she's now data lost.
Not the caster.
Oh.
Oh, I do have...
It's a Marie. Hey, it's Lord Doom's, waifu.
I think I have MP5 already.
That's not bad, actually.
Let's not Viva La France.
Berserker! Berserker!
Oh! Are you serious?
Oh!
Oh,
no!
It's Pen. Hold on.
Come on.
Number 5.
Come on.
5 stars still alive.
Berserker. Assassin!
What'd you get? Oh my god, he pulled Cleo!
He pulled Cleo!
Oh, well, hey. He just left!
Yeah, go on the William Tree. What the heck? It's a spook? Oh my god! Oh, shit. Yeah, Nutty. Oh yeah, J6 is so gonna kill me now. Oh no, Perhaps then we'll be able to determine what brought her here. Taking that to the voice. Oh god, that expression, priceless. Someone clip that. What? Yeah, even Gordon was like, what the fuck is this? Ooh, I see a lot of boxes. Let's see if I like it. Okay. See you in a bit, Hydra. Okay. Okay, I'll take a go fruit. On 7. Ah, chains. Oh, that sucks.
I seriously thought that was gonna be Carmilla.
God.
Sorry, man.
Bark, please.
Do it.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck you, Jay!
Yes!
Fuck you! Good, if you're good. Okay, so we're back. Anyway, without all due consideration, it's original, and this star sucks. Yeah, I think it's now dying. Yeah, back guys, sorry about that. But okay. Okay. I didn't think we'd be going so far into the ground, but I'm starting to get chills. Feels like an underworld down here. This doesn't seem like the graveyard so much as a mausoleum. Yeah. Okay, what the heck? What was that? Mash! Senpai, over here! Master, wait, that's not... Hey, get back here, you idiot! You mate. Rin, are you okay? Jeez, well, that was too close. It's been a pretty long time since I saw a spear trap. I'm surprised you fell for that old trick so easily, Kawhi. You gotta be more careful. Well, you forget that, basically. Me and MC loves Mashu, so... Senpai, did you? Get up! When I heard Senpai, I just look off. Running. Neither and I have died on this. I did, I just sprained my ankle. Well, I probably would dead if Fred spent Link hadn't stopped me at the last second. Not that it would have mattered much ever, since I would have recovered soon enough. Not a chance. I can only excuse so much. Please, for once, try thinking about those who have to watch you die for whenever you... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have no right to say that. Don't worry about it, Prince Langling. It's not your fault that my other self here is such a cost. Me? You've been just here quick enough running towards Mash, as I was for Kawaii, who haven't been running around. Don't be ridiculous. I'm cool, collected, and intelligent. I never do anything like that, reckless. Totally would have. Yeah. Understatement. It looks like that match was an illusion. I figured as much. Master, I understand how engaged you are to find her, but we need you to keep her wits about us. Luckily, I have expert in illusions so with us, just to have her check if something real before you run into it yourself now. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. You can't help but how you feel. As far as the mistakes go, there's much worse than you can come to make. Besides, the point is coming here is to save her. You always are right on track with it in that sense. I'm counting on you. Looks like this cavern does go a little further, but we seem to be reaching the end soon. I can't wait to see what to find once we get there. Especially since I'm looking forward to seeing what sort of person step grown up make me in the back. Well, what sort of person, huh? Some of mine. Kind of, I just remembered a tiny little entry from my past. You know, try to sort of promise that no one really gets upset if you forget. I swear, humans get foolish and sad. Sometimes it's scary. This is... Yeah! Murasaki. I'm sorry, this is such a curse. This death is just so overwhelmingly powerful here. God, this is unbearable. My whole body is aching. Please get behind me, Master. Leolia. Right. Put up a mental protection barrier. I hope you don't mind it if that is my own design. A typical heroic spirit, whatever it is. That's me. Alright. A typical heroic spirit would never lose their mind, do overly smell, or bloodier, or suffer a complete mental breakdown. I must say, whoever owns this place, it's like that, like what they've done with it. It's a really lovely collection. But the decor is so focused on this kind of death it's finally not just my taste to my tastes. Sagar, Brynhild, are you two okay? Of course, just as they say. All you need is love. Careful, that's the copyright there. Right. Sigurd, even I find it a little piercing. Right, good to hear. Okay, come on out, killer or slasher, whoever you are. My patience is wearing thin. Mister? Did they ever have any patience to begin with? Oh, no, not really. Hey, Kohai, come talk to me out behind Shadia later. Uh-oh. We're getting chewed out, aren't we? Are you the one behind all this? Is that mouth more than just a hole on your face? Who are you? You mean you don't remember? You really don't. Don't worry, I remember fine. But I don't have the idea why you did all this. That part I don't get. That part I don't get at all. Who is it? Her name is Shei-Fu. Shei-Fu is the one who Quincy hung or to serve as the Lector of Immortality. Ah, so that's why this mouse is called. Right, that's the Japanese of Mount Bengalai, the mythical land of immortality of Chinese legend. Oh, good for you. So you remember me. More or less. I've been waiting for you the 2,200 years, and now that's how much time I spent on this pursuit. You sacrificed not only my life and expertise, but also those of the ones who looked up to me. I've been especially hard worker. Hang on, back up. I still look forward to what it is you're doing here. I've been trying to kill you for your own sake. And when did I ask you to do that? You didn't. But the more I studied immortality, the more I came to understand what you are. I came to feel that it was my responsibility to give you a gift of death. The last few 1,000 years must have been a torture for you, no? Well, yeah, sure. After all, I was summoned as a servant. I happened across the Holy Grail and used it to make this tiny singularity. You see, before these villagers disappeared 4 years ago, they managed to prove, beyond any doubt, that it was in fact actually possible to kill you, Liu. Human experiments, ghost stories, urban legends, rumors, paintings, novels, and movies. I packed in as much known fears as I could, and collected anything good pertaining to no ones. I found no one from the entertainment that's so rooted in human instincts as horror. Sierra Belt, Bengalai, I collected every method of murder known to mankind and sealed them away in this mask. Human imagination makes any mention of method of murder possible. Even the one that would work on you, your moral form of you. This mask will bring your death in oblivion. 6 times. That's how many times you've already died in this singularity. And after you died once more, in a way you least expect, the mask will adopt the concept of killing immortality and bring the end of your life in all of its possible forms. What those numbers on the video meant. This mask will ensure that you never have to need to fear immoral life again. You will praise me for this accomplishment, will you? Well, except she already died and got accepted to the throne on her own will. You make a good point. Since death never really had any meaning to me, that sounds downright heavenly. There's always something been such a immeasurable gap between humans who fear death and me who fears life. But that being said, even as part of me fears life, there's another part of me that hates death. Anything's out. You need to ask. With Lord Jing around, this is a part of me that wants to live, of course. Besides, now that I've got 2 Kohai to take care of, I have to do my best to guide them and stuff. I also can't say or prove how you made that mask. I never occasioned any main experiments. And if anyone suspects anything, I just erase their memories and return to their homes. Keeping people alive has actually made it easier to keep this village hidden. Please believe me. Oh, I do. If you say you don't kill if you say you didn't kill anyone, I'm sure you didn't kill anyone. But that mask is still dying all the time. Huh? That's the whole problem. According to those records you guys left behind, that mask is constantly described with death. And it says kill people not because it's just some machine will it does. It's doing it because it hates them. Being forced to experiment death, over and over just to benefit someone else. Wouldn't mess with anyone's mind. But that's the only way I could look at what's done. Just give me mask back and give her the mask and we'll call it even. No. What was that? I said no! No, 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 no! We spent 2,200 years on this. And we did it all so you could go to your death with a big smile on your face. This summer is all we got. This is our last chance. So I'm gonna kill you right here, right now. And I'll finally make you truly happy. Yeah. Everyone, get your weapons ready. Crap, there's no use. We gotta get out of here. This is much far worse than anything I was suspecting. Session! Key! Go on, everyone. Session on level could square escape route. Cautious face, no just the columns one so to light. All this illusion, dream perfection, paradise is upon my hand. Once those come from beyond the gate to the deepest summer, they will never leave again. You're too late. Death will come to us for a blink of an eye. It doesn't care who carried here, living or already died. Like electric killers will serve all of Lady Yu's lifelines, regardless. Yeah. Now come, Lady Yu. Time to come to the part you're trained to death. That mask is still yet perfected, no? Then I can not hope to destroy me completely. True, but unfortunately there's still one left. Once I destroy her, then the mask will be complete. Me? What is it? I'm guessing things are going to get kind of messy turn for here on out. Good luck. Hey, don't put all the responsibility off of me. Now, run for it. You're going not going anywhere. After them dolls. We're not going to fast enough. We'll never make it out. Everyone, allow me to bring up the rear. Thanks. Huh? What do you think you're going to do, Prince of the Langling? Get back here. Absolutely not. She captures you now. We'll have no choice to stop her. So we must make sure you and Master are still alive. You little bastard! How dare you get in my way? You'll pay for this. What coincidence? I'm sick of the same thing. You're going to pay for what you've done here. And I won't let anyone hurt her. That's what I was going to say to you. Damn. The one who says you may run the best. No, Yang Ling come lately can never know her like I do. I give in. I thought I could hang in there for a lot longer, but I can't. Not after hearing that. Death is too good for you. I'll make sure you suffer way far worse than dying. Alright, but first I'd like to make a royal request and to point out one last thing. My request is let Mash Girl go. I don't need to pretend anymore, right? Okay, I guess she is the nice girl, so. As for what I want to point out. What you're doing is wrong, but I do believe you're doing it for the right reasons. Why you? That press landing, it always gets under my skin. Alright, I need to let Mash go. It's too bad, I really thought we were going to be friends. Phew, I'm kind of tired. I need to take a break. But at least I'm almost there. Hang on there, everyone. Just one more time and we'll bring you to eternal peace. Alright. Now we made it. Senpai! Mash! Thank goodness, I'm so glad to see you again. Foo Foo! Yes, of course I'm glad to see you too, Foo. When do you get back? Not entirely sure myself. All I know is that I came to, I found myself lying in bed here. First Lightning must have got a deal with Jing. Besides, she probably just kidnapped Mash to lure me in. Shang Fu? Is that who kidnapped me? Yep, she's the one behind the singularity. Taking the appearance of other people is probably just a simple thing for her. Sounds like she cooked up the plan of hers, all because she won't understand see so well. Oh, stuff it! That being said, that was the power of feeling inside. Indeed, I have been so afraid of death in ages. Nor am I. Nor I. I'm sure all living things have fear, but even so. I'm sorry you'll have through that. I was always proud of being a warrior who never feared death. But that terror was enough to even sink fear to my heart. Fear of death can only be combined with madness and rapture. Typical medicine doesn't stand a chance. Hi, Mom. Glad to see you all okay. Oh, I'm sorry I forgot about you, mate. My condolences. It's fine, I'm still here. I'm sure Prince Lanning is still alive too, probably. Oh, the synopsis work. Anyway, that lady is even stronger than I expected. I'm not surprised that she's able to kill Service. So what are you going to do now? Just give up and go home? Not really an option. Now that we all together, why don't we have a chance to catch your breath? Let's go over everything you know. Just give me a moment to put on the potty. Here you go, Master Mash. Thank you, Emiya. Oh, that really hit the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Senpai. Alright, so we begin. We know that Jang Yu is after Yu Mei Rin. Right, specifically, she wants to give her the gift of death. That's why she made this singularity. Why she's been conducting experiments, and why she's been spreading fear of death all over. Serpents are transition beings by nature. Even if our bodies are destroyed, as long as our spirit core is intact, we all contract master healthily. We can make sure the full recovery is returned to Saya. But in this singularity, a fatal injury is truly fatal. Once we're wounded, not even servant can escape death here. That's true. And we don't know how much damage that Jang Fu's immortality slaying mask can do to Yu Mei Rin's spiritual origin. Considering she's been working on it for over 2,000 years, it's safe to assume that she'll be extra careful around it. Yeah. Right. Yu Mei Rin and Jang Yu deserve to be together. Exactly, that's the most important part. Glad to see my guy really gets that. She's counting on me as one of her to get along with Senpai now. That aside, I'm surprised that even the mastermind turned out to be Jang Yu, Fu, Do you know her when you were alive or something? Well, yeah, I guess, but that was a big deal. Wasn't that big a deal? That's right. It wasn't a big deal at all. We were kind of encounter people all the time. The search for something that never existed led to having her to leave her hometown. And when she met me, for the combination of luck and coincidence, and certain that she put me on a pedestal that I could never live up to. Okay. Wait for you, Springans.
こんなにたくさんあります。
Okay, that's... I'm taking that's in the hotel. Okay, I'm gonna probably suffer a bit here, but... Alright, where is... Oh, wait, actually, we want to keep that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, Heaven's Hotel. Although, I think this is probably where the Springers are at, hopefully. Okay, we're playing a bunch of monkeys here, but...
限度はありません。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いである。今のうちに準備し、白兵戦行きます。趣味線に登られますのね。
But yeah, actually, apparently that person's like actually kind of interested to see like how they actually have a connection. Because Consort Yu came after like the first effort of China, so. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get deaf here, but yeah, this is... Okay. Not really awkward, I guess, but still kind of ish. Hotel camper. I gotta say, that's an interesting camper there. Alright.
最後の竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン幻と知りながら求めるなんて私が大きいのか皆様が小さいのか
Okay, that's it.
No, なかなか味のあるお方でした。食べがいがあったかどうかはまた別の話です。
Alright.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答し
Are you serious? Okay.
負けないぞ。圧倒します。そうそこです。
How?
さあ圧倒します。恋のように撃て。マルミアドマーク。やれ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to do something because just swooping is not gonna solve anything here.
圧倒します。
Yeah, I probably should have put the. I just realized I probably should have put the thing on. Oops.
限度はありません。早炊きです。カルメン。早炊きです。カルメン。早炊きです。カルメン。白兵戦、行きます。では、本性を夢のように。
Okay.
菩薩の救いをお求めですのに。落ちたり先は気楽天、獲物を捕らえる女の地獄。この牢獄に皆様の命がございます。ここでまっすぐ手投げでしょう。
Okay, that works for me.
ムサボルに圧倒します。お行きなさい。 黄昏の鳥を再び本性を表しましょうよ。
Okay.
最果ての島、罪の都。
Yeah, if I have to probably kill more springings, probably for like the next, for like any more missions, I'm probably gonna have to switch this up because yeah, for like much more consistency, like probably just a rash and then maybe like as long. But yeah, how's everyone's evening going, by the way? And given the fact tomorrow's Friday night, does anybody have like any special plans going on? Yeah, I might see about heading to the fairgrounds, picking up more like, or more some like popcorn or something like that. Oh yeah, kettle corn. I mean, there's not like a lot of like food stands compared to like the one in my old town, so. Okay, double bond up. Both level 3. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this one is probably much more better.
仏道無常聖願上主情なくして浄土なしその苦しみが我が楽しみユーマーガラティヘブンズコー
Alright. Oh god, that wasn't enough. Shit.
どうぞ遠慮なく趣味線に登られますね。圧倒します。下がっているように。幻と知りながら求めるなんて私が大きいのか皆様が小さいのかもう書き切れてしまいます。そこです。リーグ
Okay, last one. Damn, I'm growing like crazy here. Okay, cause okay. Let's view the file real quick. Okay. File 7. Thoughts on outsider mages. Okay. File 7. Thoughts on outsider mages. I doubt that I'll live much longer. I was a fool for allowing myself to be lured by a fat check and incredible benefits. And I was a fool to think no Eastern mage wannabe could ever get to bear me. Before I knew it, this mountain had me in its grasp. I can barely remember my own name now, let alone my incarnations. They say the goal here is to achieve immortality. That's why they've been luring mages here, to use them as test subjects. They're not choosy about the methods either. They're trying to use magecraft, science, curses, and whatever it might be to get the job done. Hook up some Far East yokels and make such progress in 2,000 years. No one ever find out about them. Something doesn't add up. These people may use magecraft, but they aren't mages. They use science, but they aren't human. They're insects. A writing mass insects focus exclusively on the singular goal of achieving immortality. I'll be dead soon. But now that I've spilled the secrets of my client's magecraft, I doubt they'll have any further use for me. To think our prophet will fall to the tricks of mere peasants. How humiliating. I only hope that the Griffins will find a way to other mages of the warning before it's too late. Probably was. Okay. Alright. Section. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the last section. Section 11. What waits beyond death and terror? My ship will be leaving soon. Truth be told, I don't want to be leaving my hometown. But I've been ordered to head east to a land of barbarians whose language I don't want to speak. So I cannot search for the secret elixir of immortality. What a joke. There's no way such an elixir actually exists. Even if I did, I would be in the east. But regardless, I still have to head east, no matter what. So you're going? Yes, I am. I have no hope we'll ever see each other again. Well, that's too bad. I'm sure I'll see you again someday. My fortune said as much. If you say so, goodbye. I was disappointed she wasn't looking forward to see me again, but Even if she doesn't have any hopes herself, she'll never tell me not to have any of my own. So I'm sure our paths will cross again one day. I just know it. So I'll set foot in this land. 3,000 apprentices in tow. I have no intention of being with this nation's king. All I'm here to do is continue my research. Of course, my life will be in danger. So I erected a battlefield in this mountain. This way no one can make their way inside. Anyone who left it would forget everything they said they knew. As time passed, my apprentices had children and raised them and ordered them to help with my research well. Humans may never be able to achieve immortality, but we can still remain undying while we do our darndest to make the fondest wishes come true. All you need is a sandbox where you draw. Tradition, science, pride, and prejudices. So I proceed my research, incorporating new techniques along the way. Death and birth, over and over again. And then on one day, everything finally came together. I didn't do anything special. There was just so many people who worshipped me as there were who feared me. Zheng Yu was said to come to Japan along with 3,000 apprentices. After telling Qin Shi Huang that there was an elixir of immortality to be found somewhere here, I heard that there was just about the village where she settled down in both China and Japan, but never imagined they were real. Then you, Mei Ren? I will not ask you to tell us if doing so is upsetting, but does Zheng Yu's research into slaying of an immoral have anything to do with you being immoral? But did at first. I remember I was still deciding whether or not to kill her or wait for P when she bowled me over with her hero worship. So I ended up explaining to her exactly why immortality sucks so much. From there on, she kind of grew on me. Grew on you, huh? Yeah, she grew on me. I did come here to Japan with her myself, but I didn't see her often as she ships set sail. I see. You must have been good friends if you wanted to say a proper goodbye. Yeah, I guess so. But though I had no idea what she was going to get up to, apparently. I'm guessing she always had the kind of hard worker who always latched onto the idea and never let go. At any rate, now I understand the power of her immortal slaying mask. It can't be ordinary Mystica, not when it's capable of instantly killing service. Now I'm especially glad that I squirreled away some mermaid meat for today. Can you hear me, my ally? I am talking to you from the underworld, something akin to telepathy. I only work one way, so there's no need to respond. To be honest, even with all the Majid helping me out, I'm just about on my wit's end. I beg you, please do whatever you do to fix the special. Do it as fast as you possibly can. Sounds like things are getting pretty bad on that end too. But before we can do anything else, we need to figure out what do about that mask. Then again, once we do manage to get past it, the rest of it should be simple, no? Probably. Zheng Fu's spiritual origin isn't that tough. It's basically a conglomerate of pure malice and more than anything. So we should need more than one servant to deal with her. Again, the real problem is what to do about that mask. The moment she brings that out is we're as good as dead. And don't mean running away to night another day, mean real, actual dead. Given that we saw with near Chris in the underworld, I'm guessing the mask will inflict damage on spiritual organs that even make it near impossible to resummon those servants. Basically, everything depends on how we can prevent Zheng Fu from killing us. Don't we even think of the defense of Mysticos, where we have on hand, it will be enough. Might as well be able to come up with something in a way to protect myself against 2,000-year-old Kursan. I can't protect us all. I'm gonna protect Master, but that's it. No, there isn't. Really hard. Reality's harsh. There's more to it. Besides, Jake Fu said our no fantasies are an important match for a mask. Then I suppose it's up to me. You, Sigurd? But your no phantasm can't. That's right. Just because your no phantasm is anti-fortress doesn't mean you can resist death. No, but I know rooms that can prevent death. Even those aren't going to be enough. I know. Which is why I will use my beloved's love to gain even greater power. Oh, God. Honey, I love you more than anybody. I'm not sure that's how it works. Good grief, come on, Murasaki, backing up here. Tell them how a couple going up against a horror movie threat is basically us to get killed. Yes, that is true. Being part of a couple of served by a way to end up dead in a horror movie, especially as a slasher movie. Yes, that's it. However, a couple that has managed to survive the end could be an exception to that proves the rule. Which is it here? Exception or the rule? Huh? About something more. The powerful love against the fear. Fear is it's a very common trope, so I think this is just work. You really think so? Love, huh? But that'll be that easy. After all, the instant love falling apart in the face of fear is a very common trope too. I meant this would be an all for nothing gamble, but yeah, I heard enough. Get some rest, about birds. Or all nothing or not, that's way too risky to find a bet our lives on. Yes, I have agreed. It's far too sudden to bet everything on emotion. That said, the trauma of throwing one's life away. What is the contest of driver? There must be one must employ all kinds of tactics at one's disposal. Any plan that relies on time of emotion should only resort to be last resort. Science say we should first try out all our options. If we fail to do so, we will surely lose this battle. There you have it, Sagar. What do you say to that? Well, as much as Spain say this, I can't argue with her point. Oh, Sagar. Our nervous assets will be making the same arguments against her. That being said, I do think her best chance lies with George Cigar bringing through the enemy's defenses and Lady Brynhild backing him up. In the meantime, the rest of us give our high support. And I'll take it from the front line. Really? Are you sure? I'm sure it's got nothing to do with it. I'm gonna research she's doing honest right, so it's only fair I'll be the one to sell it. Sorry, Sagar, but I have to assist you back me up in this, got it? Understood. I trust the serving us as before you will survive. Yeah, that should work. For you to draw on your attention, I'll get close to Jake and smash the mask to pieces. Hang on, it's like you said, there's one thing that gives me an advantage. I know exactly what kind of death she's going to try to give me next. No, I see, that just makes a lot of sense. As far as recollection and methods of murder go, it's probably the deal. See, that'll be totally worth it. What do you think, Oi? That's very valuable. Then let's get this out. There's Sarah Senpai. Scared, huh? That's a good question coming from you, Kawhi. When you're immoral, fear is a completely different beast after all. The thing that scares me more than anything longer is being myself. Death for story has no meaning for me, so life no longer has any value either. My very existence becomes something I'm proud to recognize, and then it's not even going to fly with me. So, if I face this challenge now, I'll never be able to face Lord Jang Yu either. You know, if you really think about it, this whole thing is really Yu's fault, isn't it? Come on, you don't have to say it like that. I feel bad enough already. Alright, let's make I'll make a gate. Everything beyond that will be outside my jurisdiction. Fix that. Be that clear. Hey, did I have to ask? Are you sure you have to go? I mean, this is all our problem stuff, right? Or cry. I really can't stand how you're just so direct about these kinds of things. Sorry for getting help it. You don't have to apologize. It just means I'll have to stick very close to you. Good servant for a master. What do you have to say to me? No, I don't. I was just thinking about how nice of you acting to make it. Those were girls, that's all. Well, sure, you're all grown-up women who left her kind of childish stuff behind a long time ago. That's what you think of me, but you still have so much to learn too. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and use my power of Shin to make an illusion. I can't promise I'll be enough to greatly for it, but I'll be enough to have to lose herself all in a dream for a while. Alright, then well, you got your me run? Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Just so I'm prepared to step through the gate. Got anytime. No problems here. Okay. Just remember, you're going to endure us at a different place than the sun. Okay, jump in. I'll go first. Yeah. My turn. Come on, Mash. Okay, I'll be right beside. Woo. Okay, we have to. Now every enemy we face so far is carried in one place. Syllable scene. See, some schools, slashers, monsters almost makes us feel like some sensors. Oh, this is nothing. We can handle this sort of feel like this with our eyes closed. I'll do my best I can. Looks like this is all set to end with a bang. Alright, Master Match, let's get started. Okay, let's smash right through this. We'll probably have no problem. Oh, Murasaki Shikubu scarce, huh? Thank you, Murasaki. There we go.
幻と知りながら求めるなんて私が大きいのか皆様が小さいのかほんの書き切れてしまいます 幻と知りながら求めるなんて私が大きいのか
Yeah, for a second it looks like it's just only like 3 enemies or like 2 enemies, I think. Just kind of like blends in. Alright. Okay, looks like more enemies this time. Yeah, we're getting very close here. Well, I might say I actually need to. Like, I'm actually pretty close to like trying to get some like achievements for like Resident Evil. Like right now, I'm like trying to fight this one guy that's basically like a pain in the butt to deal with. Like, and I have to beat him like in only like 1 minute. I always get like pretty close. I think like the most is like 1 minute 20 seconds. It's like. But it's just like that one guy that's like actually ironically a fish creature too, so. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to get as much done before I can try to at least speedrun Village in like 3 hours, which I want to do before the DLC drops later. Alright. Ah! Finally we get death. There, quite a lot of enemies here, even for a foul pal. Master, Lady Masters, Lord Sigard, name you may run. Please go on with us. We will hold back the enemy forces. Good idea. If we're going to beat the decoys, we might as well grab all the attention we can. Good luck. Okay, because that kind of got on you. Alright, go ahead, let's go get going, both of you. Understood. Woo woo. Alright. Hey, you. Hey. Jang Fu, long time no see. Don't be ridiculous. We saw each other just a short while ago, remember? Yeah, but I don't feel like that kind. Between everything that happened and I never got the chance to greet you properly after all. So let me fix that. I'm back to kick your scrawny little ass. I can't believe you just came all this way just to die. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll see how appreciate it when this is over. Only one of us is going to survive this. And spoiler alert, it won't be you. Of course it will be. We'll see about that. Very well. Now that everyone has said what they need to say, let's begin the battle, shall we? Here we go. You said, come on, Kawaii. Right behind you, senpai. Kawaii? Did she just say Kawaii? She never ever called me that. You there! I know this might seem sad, but I'm gonna kill you now! What? Why would you say that? How can you be so mean? What did I ever do to you anyway? Seriously? Sorry to interrupt again, but I don't know. No, I'm not the best of social situations, but I think this is really the time we start fighting. No. Save for me. Go on, my World Slayer. Scam. I will endure this one day. No, never. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. This is just a trash mob I could probably get rid of, then yeah, that's gonna be fun. Death will be applied to your attack. No, pass that. So we're gonna try to beat them at their own game here. Hopefully this works. Good. One death. And it was the middle. Nice.
様に捧げます。
Okay, let's keep going. God, the power of love got me for the first world assault, but I won't survive another. It's all up to you now, Lady Yumirin. God, I should be able to make it. Get out of here, Prince Landling. Huh? Prince Landling, you... I'm afraid I have thrown a lot in with Lady Zhang Yu. I have given myself over to darkness. You may call me... what was they calling me again? Lady J. Fu... Darkland! Because now you're the brutal man who will emerge from the darkness and strike Lady Yu whenever she may hide. There you have it. Now prepare to die. Yeah, give me a hand here, Kawaii. I don't want to go against Prince Wing alone if you can help it. Yeah, never somewhere about. That's how I remember it. In fact, I actually don't remember at all. I like to keep it that way. Come at you. Dark land, really? The members cannot be selected as sub. Alright. Yeah, take it. I'm gonna have to take this in. Yeah, I probably just realized I probably should have set things up. Oh well. I switched over to CEs, but
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。よしよし。バカはできてるんでしょうね。戦いですか。ホールドアップ。無駄打ちはしません。 やります。負けないぞ。遠慮はしませんとも。楽しみでロックオン楽しみです。えい。
there we go.
Eh, 行きますよ、マスター。まあ、楽しいぞ。 スイミング華麗、あまりにも華麗。飛ばしあときれい。エクスカリバービビアン。ここでまっすぐ降雨様に捧げます。
Oh, we're still out of Dark Line gear? Okay. How utterly selfish can one appears to be? God! You're always running around whenever you please. You never stay put for more than more a minute. You have to hate deal with people, but the moment you come to trust someone, you cling so tight. It's absurd. So you continuously wish for good people to be rewarded, even if you remain strictly outside the human world. Do you have any idea how many people are ruined their lives helplessly paying for you? Wait, is that Black Spark? Where did that came from? That's strange. He was supposed to be berating you by laying out all his day-to-day frustrations with her. This is never gonna happen, Jang Fu. Prince Lang Ling is devoted to Lei Yu Meiren as a knight. This is the Prince of the Swordwork. Oh god. So you see Prince Ling as a friend here, but yeah, apparently not their way. Any frustration you may have with her would only be expressed with loving admirations. Hang on, just give me a moment. No, I will not. This is going an opportunity to tell you. I really feel I'm going to take full advantage of it. Come on, give me a break. Wouldn't you be embarrassed if someone you knew when you were alive told you how attractive you are? I would, but I am Darkland right now, so I don't care. Why you will? This is exactly why I hate you. PSMA, I may only be the only way I can express my day-to-day expressions. Now, if you listen to me, you may run. At times like this, that beautiful form of yours can be toxic. While Lord Zheng Yu may be able to be willing to support you from his iron intellect, the same cannot be said for other servants. But that does that matter? Yes, I know. But you are the only one who would think so, as far as services are concerned. I'm some aspects surprised they're so very attractive that they're willing to become beasts for your sake. Beasts no more. I don't know how to respond to hearing that sort of thing from you. Beasts? Have you been harboring such filthy animalistic desires for Lee? You this whole time, you closeted pervert? Not really, no. I've always thought for love, desire, affection for her, for mentally different things, so. Oh, I see. Well, I can understand that. Sometimes I think she can be so beautiful that more than the marble statue of the person, after all. I know what you mean. So, me too. Most of the time, she just goes around doing whatever she wants, right? Every now and then, but she's feeling there about her. It makes you feel like, yeah, she kind of runs to shooting a bit, but now that you don't start too much, now that I think I'll compliment you some more. Yeah, I must say it does feel good to cut loose to say exactly what's on my mind for a change. God, I can't take it anymore. If we don't stop her right now, Prince Ling and I are both going to die of embarrassment. So we just have to beat this ass unconscious. Okay, be right back, guys. Just rest real quick. back.
無駄打ちはしません。覚悟はできてるんでしょうね。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから。ホールドアップ。
Okay, now let's see about putting this guy to rest.
ええ、行きますよ、マスター。遠慮はしませんとも。
Alright, so that way we can save everybody from embarrassment. Okay. Chat.
朝日将軍、ご長覧あれ。攻めまする。もちろんやります。遠慮はしませんとも。
Not so much for keeping you alive. Alright.
B、遠慮楽しみです。スイミング。華麗、あまりにも華麗。飛ばしなくきれい。エクスキカリバー。ビビアン。オールクリアにございますれば。
Okay, Bob 4. Alright. It's not enough. I still have so many compliments I'd love to pay. I'll pay him, okay? Me. So shut up already. Right, if you're assistant, oh, it's asleep. Man, just when you think you know a human. But anyway, at least we won now. So, give it up, Jang Fu. This isn't over yet. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Oh yeah? Then let's see the stuff you're going to give me already. But if you really think it's going to be your last massacre that ends with me dead, you got another thing coming. Oh no, that's where you're wrong. This will most certainly be your end, you. You still have one death. I still have one death to give you. A death that you and you can never have seen coming in your wildest dreams. You'll die by bowing yourself. Okay? No, wait. Is that me? This is exactly why I split you in two. Once you have killed yourself, my collection will finally be complete. Yeah, I always knew it was going to come to this. Right, of course you did. Wait, what? The army was pretty much bound to end up as an evil doppelganger, right? So so all I have got to do is master timing. Come on, let's do this thing. Jesus Christ. Nullified debuff. Nullified buff. Unremovable. Okay. Yeah, probably was not best to bring a Chaos Scout to this.
ふざけてるの？舞の練習。ふざけて舞の練習ってことで。
Alright.
どこを見てる？触れられると思ったか？上から来る最後に触るな！触るな！触るな！お前がやりなさいよ。ふざけてお前の練習ってことだ。どこを見ている？触れられると思ったか？下方の最後にこう触るな！見せたくはないんだけど。
Oh yeah, fuck. What am I thinking?
我がおふざけてるの？我が舞はこうアンチフリーズ上から来る触れられると思ったか？最後にこ
Okay, that came out of nowhere.
我が思いを舞の練習ってことだ。
But yeah, I think that was probably part of the whole thing anyway.
上から来る触れられると思ったか？さ、もう死んでいい。
Sorry about that. Got you. If you fight death with death, life with life, then of course you got the fight explosive explosions. Hmm? And here you thought you would kill me. With me? That would be was a battle against myself. That was never gonna happen. If I ever come to that, I'll soon blow myself up to Kingdom Come. You going to self-destruct? My curse is simply obeys my will. Boom scatter like the proper power of my past. I take Fling Rat Ronald. I'm blowing up and I'm taking you with me. Yeah, blood everywhere. Especially not get too accustomed to the sorting master. How can you be so heartless? Don't you see that you just blam it like overinflated balloon? It's okay. You guys don't just reform. Huh? Should be back soon. And I'm back. She's back, thank goodness. Wait, no, damn it. What's going on here? Where's everybody you go? She blew up too, right? Well, when she did, I merged with her. Merge? Does it say merge? Say that quiet, there's something I can't do. We saw it, very impressive. Huh, what do you mean, weird? Fine, no, don't be ridiculous. I've never merged with anything like that, I'm fine. At least I'm pretty sure I'm fine. To be honest with you, I don't even have weird wings or antenna. It's okay, you're human Ren, you're still your usual swimsuit stuff. Right, of course I am. How about you, Trigonosock? What do you think? Same to you. Double Kawaii points for you. Grr, it's not over yet. I still have my Emerald Slane Mask. Sure do. I'm gonna smash it now. Okay, Kawaii. Perfect. You, my friend's gonna do her thing. She's gonna sound the gong. You got it. Senpai, where did you get that gong? Who knows, Mash? We are in a weird singularity with 4, so something you've already felt that. There, now I'm gonna fire it up, ready to punch your Misty's Jankfu. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Wait, do it over. Very well, Lady Mash. If that's my message to give you death desire, then I'll have to kill you myself. Sorry, Jankfu, but I stopped pushing for death a while ago, but oh well. Now we're come this far, I just have to knock some sense to you. From this point on, this horror movie is now officially an action flick. Ever seen one of those, Jankfu? In action flicks, you can destroy about anything with a strong enough attack. Now let's do this. Okay, time to bring back an old classic. There we go. One bar. There you go, Abby. Okay, I should do it. I kind of wonder when we're actually gonna get Zhang Fu as the actual servant. There's like still some stuff I believe need to be added in yet. Okay, kind of overkill here, but
舞の練習ってこと。お前がやりな舞の練習ってこと。どこを見て
There we go.
VR にてソロ。
Oh, you actually unlocked a new mission too. Huh? It's over. Okay, that mask not fine a break. Huh. There, I smashed it into pieces. And my hopes of your dreams went along with it. It took me 2,200 years to make it. I'm sure it sucks, but unfortunately, I just don't need it now. What about 100 years from now? Are you sure you're going to still feel the same way then? You might be happy now, but you don't know what's going to happen over the next 100 years. Someone could summon you and force you to do something that eats away your soul. Someone could discover your inhuman nature and imprison you, torture you for their own gains. So why? How can you be sure that? You think you know my better than I do. Gosh, I better to reach it. 100, hell, maybe 1,000 years from now. I'm sure my future self will kiss my present self sometimes. Hell, even I'm sure there'll be times when I would be pissed at my past self too, but I'm never thinking of making any requests to my future self to uphold. Now that you're united with Lord Chegu, my feelings will always be right here. And well, I guess technically a group of Collider might have been a little something to do with it. Too. Only a little though. Thank you, Mayrin. Best senpai in the world. Don't you mean the universe? I never seen anyone so fickle. You're naive, selfish. And set off us all at once. Remember when you used to yearn for death? Yeah, I do. That's why I made this mask, you know. I thought you had the right to choose where you go and live in your rest in peace forever. You see, that's the problem with that. Yeah, I know. Let's go up being wrapped into something else. I was so alive. My super immortality began without killing it. And it imbued the mask with countless false deaths in order to realize that goal. What's the point around when I was taking a risk? When I finished this singularity, my old home, I really was honestly taken back. Never would have thought of dreamed that a princess could make this far. It took us some sacrificing their lives and conducting countless immediate serves, but they came darned and close to reaching their goal. Yeah, they did. They might be picking up the worst possible way to go around killing an immoral. But it might be just be the simplest approach to the humans to take. All that time took him to the side. Yes, that was the most regrettable part, wasn't it? Oh well, me and for dead for now. No, there isn't. Like I always said, you reap yourself. What you sow is what you reap, the invisible disappears. If that isn't true, then it's only a matter of time until you fade away miserably too. Yeah, you're wrong. But that's not happening just yet. I'm happy to let my future self deal with it when the time comes. You are the worst. Oh, shut up! The way she turns her nose up in the aggression hasn't changed at all. Not even 200 and 2,000 years later. No, that seems to be the one who's changed. Somewhere along the way, I begin to want to keep by my side, even though newer as a free spirit would never die anyone down. But who can blame me? I'm only human. And no human would ever want to regulate such a sunny figure. She's struck with a single night's dream. This makes sense. It was ordinary. So, at least one good thing came out from this. You know, Lee, even if I have to suffer a terrible torment in hell just for what I've done, I never regret any of it. After all, everything I did, and let me see you again. Goodbye, Xingfu. It's finally over, huh? Woo-hoo! Yes, it is, even if Fu is exhausted. My ally! Is that you, my ally? I'm happy to report that all those servants who are being held in the underworld be free as to speak. They should be all making their way back to the land and living in momentarily. We thought you guys might be wrapped up in here. The Sasha zombies the ghouls are fighting have all disappeared. Well, there do seem to be two stragglers left behind, but I'm sure they'll follow suit soon. Phew, congratulations, job well done, everyone. Take it aside when we return to the cottage to play some party games. Are you and Mesh okay, Dracon? We're fine, thank you, Ilya. I'm glad to see you're okay too. Yay! Yay! I see, so that's over then. Thanks for everything, Abby. Don't thank me if you want to thank someone. You should be my it should be my father and his eldest friend. I've always just trying to serve you a vessel for the Archon's power after all. So I appreciate it. Well, I suppose we can live on with that. Is it just me or Master Desley tend to pay more attention to kids who are a little bit nutty? Hey, that makes sense if we well behaved kids don't need as much care. Now you kids get more attention, huh? It's your Kazakh. What's up? Well. Can we serve something to you? Okay, here it goes. Jerk, dummy! Huh? Ruby is not working. Oh. Sorry, but you're just that guy out to be naughty. So now, I'm just a girl who's sprouting a bunch of nonsense to Kazakh. Master, could I lend you your hand for a moment? My hand? Oh, Abby knows what's up. Oh, no. What the hell? Abigail said, but what are you doing? Oops, looks like the pathetic naughty move you just pulled. Oil and what fire on her butt. Don't call me pathetic. How adorable. Seems all the servants who have been drowning in the Shagala managed to make her way out. I did my best to stop the mastermind from assembling her collection of death. I'm getting Mr. Niles over. I would have liked to enjoy myself a little more. Man, you're a piece of work, aren't you? So, while I hate to admit, I do get a sense you didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it's just your nature to throw things whack, just for your helping, and ended up saving the world when you're being evil. Yeah, I take it that's what your way of what's it mean to be him myself. No, I originally came here just looking for a nice little getaway, but I must say, this turned out much summer to remember. I may not have been able to save any of those needed assistance originally, but I'm so good and got what I really needed out of this. That's well enough for me. Now then, if you'll excuse me, name Mr. Roxbury, I think I'll head back to Shadia now. What you really want? I know I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to head back to the cottage. Now, since it's overtaking a woman whose true nature I can put down if my life depended on it. Well, I guess this is the last night we'll be spending here. So as would seem. Soon the night will get to dawn, and dawn to the day. Alright, everyone, I say we're all ourselves of one and they don't want to relax. What do you think we all spend this last day till we return on? And so I'm thinking of taking my beloved on a nice, refreshing, actually fishing trip. Fishing, eh? I like the sound of that. I'm a little sleepy, so I think I'll just go to bed. How about you, Abigail Senpai? I'm getting tired of being called Senpai. Oh, me, I'm not sure. Then would you like to join me? I want to talk to you about some sort of things. Especially your Kazakh. Oh, well, I suppose. Brush your teeth first. Okay. Well, I don't know about everyone else here, but I'm more than ready to do some video games. Would anyone care to join me? You know, I never played one before. Can I ask you to speak to me? Absolutely, come here. With me and we'll... Come, we'll begin with a tutorial. Alright then, I'll go get us up too. I'm pretty beat after all that happened. How about you two? Well, I think I'm just here, staying here a little longer to watch the sunrise. That's not so. Okay, the night, go on. Did great, Senpai, you really did. You did well, really appreciate it. Not easy being a Senpai, you know.
Sahak!
Hey,
Sahak!
hey, Vac, GFX, thanks for following. Doing good, just beat this thing where finished the first part of the summer event. How goes it for you? It's a beautiful sunrise, isn't it? Right. It's been a tremendous honor getting to sim another summer with you. Senpai. Okay, Master. We only have a little more of this precious little time left, so let's make the most of our summer. Alright.
課題こんなにたくさんあります。
Yeah, we have like a lot of files to unlock.
たまった返答メールとか新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。
Week 90 missions.
リリーも
A file has been found.
注目注目。新しい回帰スポットが発見されま
Ooh.
した。刺激的な
Okay.
こと
Let's see.
しちゃいます？
Okay, let's see. Sorry, your pursuit, but help you with custom graphics or anything. I'm actually good at the moment. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the suggestions, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna probably end it here. But stick around, we're gonna find someone to raid though. And I'll be back here tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. Denny. Let's see. I'm gonna go raid Task Pool though. He's a fellow member of the Con Company, guys, and he's doing Abigail at the moment. But yeah, guys. But yeah, morals, have a good one. See you back here tomorrow, and enjoy your Friday as well. This is your Demon Lord Dracon Sock sign off. Have a good one there.